Hello, gamers. We have arrived for yet another week of grinding out loot that I'll never use for transmog, but I want to get them anyway. Hope everyone had a good weekend. Everyone had a good time. Hello, everyone. How are we all doing today? Hello, gamers. Hello. We are here still in the needles of not really 1,000, but maybe like 77. I hope everyone's ready for some time. You got sick, Turtle? You're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to get sick. How dare you? That is illegal. Our ad break is fully done. That means it is time for actually doing stuff. Yes, we're here. It's grind time. It's gamer time. It's 1,000 Needles time. That's right. We're here. Quick question. Would the Bag of Good Fortune be against the nature of the challenge? I'm glad you brought that up already, Zarek. I am so glad you brought that up because I completely forgot that Winds of Mysterious Fortune started yesterday. I logged into Collect last night just to kill the rares before I went to bed to see if I get another chance at them. Spoiler, did not get the loot. However, I did get the bag. Lord Furface, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you. So, how this would work, and it's the same reason why I have the Herodic Haversack. These I do allow because they are not like holidays, they are special events that aren't necessarily always live and always going on. So I would allow myself to use this bag because it is a special event going on and not like a holiday, which you know is always going to come up. It is a special event that you don't know if or when it will return. So those I allow. So I have the bag. Those are allowed, Zarek. Which is nice, because now I get myself an extra, like, 14 slots. What's up, Help Please? How you doing? Help Please? What the fuck did I say? Helpless? Am I even going the right way? Oh, there's another dead whale shark. Is that the same dead whale shark as before? I'm also going the wrong way, I just realized. That's why that is probably the same dead whale shark. Because I need to go that way. What if everyone had a good time? I did get my 2 minutes to midnight and crunching for cultists achievements. So they are said and done. I do have my mount. Hello, Merrick. How you doing? Oh my god, I can't stop coughing today. I was more meaning the gear from the satchels, but yeah, I guess the bag is also a thing. Oh, you meant the actual bag itself. The gear itself, I would say, is probably okay. However, the sword just still isn't worth, like, taking over Dragon's Call or something. Even though it's a higher item level and slightly more DPS, it's still not better. So I wouldn't use it. I did play my tic-tac-toe. I got it done pretty quick. It was like maybe. Like, Collect obviously says 0 because I got it on another character. He's not up. Dude, I have been noticing that someone is actually killing the rares out here. First time, like, in ever that, like, the rares are actually always dead. Okay, 9 shard, nice. What is that item you have 490 of in my inventory? This, speak of the devil. So I take it he just killed the rare up there, so I'm not going over there. I'm going this way. I have Core Forge Skeleton Keys. This allows me to open up lock boxes and chests and lock, well, things that are locked without having the ability to use whatchamacallit. Being an engineer or blacksmith or any of those things. Come around, Collects. What's going on? How you doing today? You say that trading post ends for the month, ends this week. Yes, the trading post will end this week. Make sure you get your stuff from the trading post. How did you get anything done yesterday in pre-patch? Moonguard was practically unplayable. That's because I don't play on Moonguard. That is kind of the thing. I don't play on Moonguard. Leo, you. I have no idea how to say your name. I apologize, but thank you for the follow. Early stream today? Nope, this is the new stream time. This is just the new stream time. You're gonna tell me no? Guess what? I killed one. Gold North Gamer, thanks for being here for 5 streams. Thanks for being here. Emerald Dream was really laggy? I don't think so. I had zero problem with it. Granted, I was also in war mode killing people. So probably not as many people in war mode. But I didn't have any issue with that at all yesterday. I did it with no problem. I don't know if any people were retarded or more because it wasn't that bad there. Alright, there's another satchel. None of these really mean anything to me. Fireworks. Yeah, these satchels are going to be interesting. I'll take the free gold, which I didn't even see how much it was. But the bags don't really mean much. No, I'm definitely doing TBC after I'm done with Classic. I'm going in expansion order. I was one of the first people in Moonguard to get to 2 minutes to midnight on Moonguard. After that, a few people could get it due to mirror spline. Yeah, mirror-wise being bugged was my biggest issue. I had to do a second rotation of stuff. Luckily, on the second time around, like the second rotation of bosses, I was able to kill him. And then I just killed the last 2 that I needed when I took a break. And I was done. Easy peasy. Trying to find an add-on that shows a timer for when the rares respawn. No, it's every 10 minutes, but I would prefer a timer to keep track of. I just always check the whatchamacallit. Just looked at the clock. I'm like, oh, it's 10 minutes. Next rare. Private Wheats, thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate that. Thank you. What am I missing besides pet battles? But this is all stuff that recently got added. I'm still contemplating if I'm doing them just yet or not. But, one zone drop, which I'm killing the guys for the zone drop right now. Then I'm going to go to the dungeon. And then we need 2 things from rares. Horsehead guy, thank you for the bits. I'm not thanking you for the cursed horsehead, but I'll thank you for the bits. But that is what I'm missing. 1 Blade of the Basilisk, 1 Silithid Ripper, and the Heavy Marauder Scimitar. These are all the items that I am missing. And that's it. And then we have the dungeon. Which the dungeon's going pretty decently so far. I'm happy with it. I'm getting some fucking crazy drops from the dungeon, so I'm happy with that. I'll just put these in my war bank. You don't know when you can use some more XP gains. It looks nice. I mean, it's not bad looking. There's another one. Yeah, the Platinum Sword, which I think comes from a quest in Altamon. Also has that appearance. Hey, Knabble, that's me. Could you please explain what is a legacy loot system? Why do you enter the dungeon with the high level first? So, legacy loot. How can I explain it that without visual? Legacy loot enables you to get loot that you normally wouldn't get. So Collect is a monk. When I kill bosses while in legacy loot, I would get 2-handed axes, cloth helmets, bows, guns, things that Collect wouldn't normally be able to get on his loot table. Legacy loot enables all of that. It also technically makes it a little bit easier to get zone drops inside of dungeons. And that is because it doesn't increase the drop percent, like the drop rate of the item. It just gives you more chances of getting the item. It's like you're still not likely to roll a 20, but it allows you to roll more D20 for a chance at it. Does that make sense? What's up, True Bark? Devour isn't bad to level. Dude, I was doing a lot of world PvP yesterday because people were just fighting over there. And Devour does so much fucking damage, it's not even funny. Like, it does so much damage. Like, as Blood, I had 234k HP, I think, in my PvP gear. And a Devour hit me for 260k. Like, just straight up one-shot me. It's insane amounts of damage. Okay, I got it. And legacy loot activation happens when you enter by the high level character. By normal means, yes. You would have your characters grouped up. You send in the high level first. That enables legacy loot. And if you quickly log over to your other character that's doing the run, you're good. However, with the changes to pre-patch, I don't need to worry about that anymore because now I'm just level 35, which enables legacy loot. Because they changed a bunch of stuff. Right, to the dungeon. To ride. Turtle, I have a second account. And that second account will just invite the characters together. But, yeah, I don't have to do that anymore because of things pre-patch. However, that second account is still very useful for getting footage and different shots and stuff. We have more luck in the dungeon than I had the last 2 days. Well, I didn't do anything in this dungeon for 3 days. Spent a lot of time this weekend, one, being happy that the video came out in time. I'm very happy the video came out in time. I really wasn't expecting it to do that. I don't think it was the best video. I think it was a solid, like, 5 or 6 out of 10. It wasn't bad, but it was passable. Or it wasn't great, but it was passable. But I spent time playing Battlefield. I spent time doing pre-patch stuff. I got my thieving to 50. What's up, Oko? How you doing? Yeah, it does. It does. The level 35 thing really changes it up. And I really, like, the next video, which is going to be the second half of Heirlooms, there's going to be a big segment on what's going on and why I had to make the change. Like, it was not good. I'm glad you guys liked it. I personally thought I could have done better with it. Because it doesn't have, like, a lot of the normal edits that I like to add into it. But it still had the dumb humor, right? Captain Mergen, thank you very much for the follow. And then people will still say things like, challenge purity round. Dude, people are gonna... Dude, I cannot stop coughing. Like, I wake up in the morning, it's like, alright. You become a Pokemon, you're just coughing all the time. Yeah, people are going to throw a fit. I know they're going to, but I'm already, like, ready for that. So what we need to do when the video comes out, okay? When the video comes out, we need to counteract the comments that are being negative with positive comments. That way the algorithm, like, oh, people like this. There you go. Mr. Don Dodd, thank you very much for the follow. Star, I'm using Tor Forged belt and keys. That chest was literally 4 silver and a chest piece. Huh? What's up, Alk? How you doing today? Hello, Penguin. I wonder, Gem is wondering, do you think you'll need to overlevel for every zone here on out, or do you think the scaling will smooth itself out? At a certain point, it will smooth itself out, but not anytime soon. Mr. Don, thank you very much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Oko. Yeah, they are a little on the pricier side, but like I said, they open all the way up to the War Within, and you do not need any profession to open it or use them, which is very nice for a collect who just likes to gather rocks and skin animals. Oh yeah, I'm getting these mysterious potions now too, which are interesting. I was playing 14 for a while. I have to wonder why we still don't have auto loot. Final Fantasy doesn't have auto loot. Usually YouTube lurker decided to watch live for once. Well, hey, I appreciate you being here. Thanks for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. I'm glad to know that people, you know, watch the series and are just and even willing enough to be like, hey, he streams. I'm gonna go watch the stream too. I do appreciate that. Wait, after playing 14 for a while, I wonder why we still don't have auto loot. WoW does have auto loot. It's right there. You have to click on the enemy you killed to get loot. Oh, is that what you mean? I mean, I think I like actually looting the body because that's where the suspense is of like, did I get something? Did I get it? That's what I like about it. I do reckon. I do. It's like half pre-patch scaling, half 11.27 scaling. For like later stuff, in my experience, wearing tender scaling won't be awfully smooth going into Wrath. Okay. You can kind of make that happen with the Looterang if you want. I mean, am I gonna be sitting around here Looteranging everything? I don't know. Yeah, I guess it's possible. Yeah, I like the sitting here and like, I'm gonna loot the body. Am I gonna get something like this frozen soul? I'm sitting here, I'm getting ready to loot it. Am I gonna get something? Nope. But that's the suspense that I like. That's what I like about this stuff. Avenger armor. No chest in there today. Okay. The Gamba, the dopamine hit, exactly. Coming through, don't mind me. Oh. There's something actually I do need to talk about. There should be enough of you here, and it's going to be talked about a lot until the time happens. If you did not see the Discord, I have news. We have good news. Well, it's going to be good news overall, but some people are going to take it as bad news. On February 27th, that is the day the midnight release happens, right? That is when the early access for Midnight comes out. I have the early access. I will be doing a 24-hour stream. Okay? That is something I do for every expansion. I've been doing 24-hour streams for expansion launches, I think, since, like, Legion. Okay? So we're doing a 24-hour stream. However, I can only do it on Twitch. Because me, the Knabbler, will be on the front page of Twitch that day. I have been approved, and I got my time slot for the front page of Twitch on my 24-hour stream. And as one of the rules for when you're on the front page, you can't multi-stream. So I will only be... I cannot multi-stream that day. I have to only do it on Twitch. So if we're doing our 24-hour stream, it's going to be on Twitch only. Just letting everybody know. Just giving everyone that big old heads up that there will be no YouTube stream that day. Because I physically am not allowed to do that. Physically? Is it physically the right word? Oh, no. You know what I mean. Well, thank you. I did apply. I was like, is it going to happen? Am I going to get it? I don't know. The last time I applied for like the Legion 24-hour stream, the remix, didn't get it, but this one I did, and I'm pumped. I'm excited. So between now, I know the time sounds, I'm going to tell you the time So I have a bracket, and it's going to sound really dumb, but it's from 8 p.m. to 4 a.m. Eastern, which you're like, nah, well, you don't stream at the time. But as a 24-hour stream, I'm going to be up anyway. And the expansion probably won't launch until 6 p.m. my time, which is normal for expansion launches. So it's going to be kind of early on into the expansion launch. And I will have an 8-hour time slot that I will be on the front page. Oh no, horsehead guy. You hate hearing that. Missing the expansion. Thank you, Johnny. And thank you everyone else for saying congrats. I do appreciate that. We did it. We're getting somewhere. 2026 is the year that I do more stuff and I branch out and I try doing different things. I don't just sit in my little corner of the internet. We do new stuff. We meet new people. We do new things. We try for bigger things. Year of the Knabbler. Thank you. Exactly. What does this have? Speed. I already have speed on my keep. Don't need it. We got a lot of stuff. I mean, as long as the channel keeps growing, Auntie, I will reapply and we'll maybe go from there. But I'm excited. It actually happened. How beneficial is that going to be? I don't know. I have not a clue if it's going to be a lot of people are going to watch, if a lot of people aren't going to watch. I physically just don't know. But I think it's going to go well. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be a nice change of pace. Just something to say, hey, I've been on the front page of Twitch. I've done this. If I had a resume of my streamer accolades, that'd be one of them. I'm excited for it. Just don't burn yourself out. It would be nice to see you here in the long... Dude, I don't want to go anywhere. I want to be here for the long run. Nari, 50 streams a section. That's just me. What can I say? Nice, Sparky. Nice. But thanks for being here, Nari. Yeah, I don't want to burn out. That is one of my biggest fears when it comes to like doing content and stuff. Like me burning out is like one of the biggest fears I have. Mick Elite. Fine. I will take note that you have a new VTuber that you keep putting emotes on. Your collection of VTuber emotes is growing. I think people will tune in, especially because it's new launch and 8 p.m. is East Prime. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I think it's a good time slot. Hey, Knabble, that's me. First time catching your stream. Love the series. Keep up the great work and congrats on Twitch front page. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Feels like I'm going somewhere, you know? Alright, Pimbiz, okay. Knabble, I need you to get a drop for me. Okay, what drop are we thinking of? Just any drop? Any drop in general?
Together we can put
You just want any drop? I mean, any drop, okay. This right here, this drop, this is for Chip. Nope, shit. I didn't feel that one. A thick leather tunic. There it is. I think you have the best idea slash personality for my streaming tastes. Sorry, dude. I cannot stop coughing today. I enjoy the streams that you just play casually and just chat and hang out. Makes a nice, cozy, comfy vibe. That's kind of what I was going for when I started doing this. Obviously, like, am I doing the most interesting thing in the world? No. I'm sitting here just... I'm just doing this. But it's what I have fun and what I have fun doing, and we can just sit here and just chat and vibe. I am not going to be able to say your name. I'm just saying this, so I'm going to call you Pit. How you doing today? What's going on? Aquamarine. That sells for 1,300. That is an item I needed. I didn't even realize I picked that up. Happy day. It is perfectly fine. Okay, we're going with that then. It is. Silver ore. Bruce weed. Put this right here. I'm doing all right. How are you? I'm doing okay. Was up pretty late last night, so as always, you know, that's kind of the thing I do. I'm a little tired. Other than that, I am good to go. Well, I had a lot of... Okay. You invest in getting the drop. You also play very similar to me. We're pretty much a carbon clone copy gameplay-wise. Watching you someone spam keys over and over again isn't for me. Yeah, and I mean, that's just something I like to bring to the WoW community, that it's not keys. There's other things to do. I'm a big advocate for there's a lot more to do in this game than what people think there is, and I want to kind of show that off. However, I am just farming dungeons for transmog. Here's the best series I watched for quite some time, and I watched your Eastern Kingdom series at least 3 times now. I watched them again while collecting myself. Hey, well, thanks for watching. Like, I really do appreciate you guys all watching videos and all that. I do thank you. Thank you very much. Question. For dungeons with heroic mode, did you farm those drops as well or left them for later expansions? Well, I haven't gotten to Outland yet, so I don't have any heroic dungeons just yet. Some dungeons, from my understanding, share the same source as normal, so I won't really need to do heroic. Some dungeons will have their own sources for heroic, plus additional bosses. So those I'm going to have to do. Other than that, I have not physically done any of those yet. And I'm still contemplating on how I'm going about heroic dungeons. Because I just haven't gotten to one yet. It's like, it's technically a daily, but at the same time, it's... No. Try the challenge on Undead Rogue. Well, I got quite an interesting zone as my first. Oh, yeah? Well, wouldn't you have just gotten Tearsfall? I mean, yeah, Tearsfall is interesting until you got Scarlet Monastery. Plenty of zone drops. Plenty of rares to get stuff done. There's a lot to do. I would definitely say that the starting zones, I think, are all really good in Eastern Kingdoms. Dunmoreau, Elwyn, Tearsfall. All of them have a dungeon. All of them have plenty of zone drops. All of them have rare drops. It's a good mix as like a way to start, to kind of get the idea of how the dungeon works. It's just that Scarlet Monastery, I would say, is pretty rough for just trying to get everything, because there's a lot of mega rares in there. But at the same time, it's not bad. I enjoy Scarlet Monastery. Just remember to win 50 games of tic-tac-toe. Don't worry. I did. Well, yeah, but I physically, before, I couldn't go into Dead Mines or SFK or Scarlet Monastery. I couldn't do any of those on heroic. If that's what the question was, then yes. We'll explain that one. Because before I hit level 35, before the whole pre-patch thing happened, I physically could not step foot into the heroic dungeons. They would not let me. I was too low of a level. So I would have to have pushed them back until I hit a later level. And that was the plan. I was going to go back to them. Once I'm in Cataclysm, I'll do heroic SFK. I'll do heroic Dead Mines. I'm not there yet. If that's what the question was, then yes, that is what's going on. Alright, give me a second. I'm just trying to like clear my throat. I'm hydrating. You don't have to waste your points. I'm doing it. Couldn't stop coughing right there. Have you implemented the multiple palette idea from last week? It might speed up hardcore. Maybe. It's possible. I still haven't like thought more into that, but it is possible. You're not wrong. I mean, they made heroics in later expansions not a daily thing, so why can't we just get that daily restriction removed from earlier expansions? With TBC now getting anniversary release, I really, really hope Wrath of the Lich King gets anniversary release as well next year. I miss it so much. I mean, I really don't know if they're going to do that. Because if we look at how Wrath did in, like, whatchamacallit, what are the words I'm looking for? Regular, like, Wrath Classic, it did not go over very well. People said that was just not a good one. Is the loot dance truly dead? I think it might be. The loot dance might actually be fully dead. We tried what we could, and it just... Now, hold on a goddamn diddly dang old second. 7 plus 8 is 15. 5 plus 12 is 17. Oh. Oh, that is technically more stats if I would get something I needed. Good to know. Good to know, I guess. I had 200 gold. We'll try to sell it. Do I have any on sale? No, I don't. Cool. Once you're in TBC, you need to try to loot dance first. Well, yeah, you're not a mob. You're just a dragon. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna give the loot dance another try once we get the Burning Crusade. I just don't. I mean, okay, there's also this. Once I'm done with Kalimdor, I did say that I was going to do a cleanup video as well. Do some things that I might have skipped, like mega rares, try to get some more attempts at them. Things that I forgot that I was doing and I need to go back to do. Things that I originally wasn't able to do, but now I can do. Stuff like that. Try to clean all that up. These pet battle things that now exist in all the zones. Stuff like that. Try to do all those. So the loot dance might come back because it'll be in Eastern Kingdoms as some part of it. But if not, we will definitely still try and whatchamacallit in PvC. You know what? I should start putting the Lucky Duck just on my head at all times. That might be the new thing.
Let the power of the red dragon
Also, why am I on fire? Is it this one? Yes. Wish they added more furniture items as zones / rare drops in classic zones. Don't get me wrong, me too. Like I said, I just can't stop coughing today. You can at least some mega rares to buy them with Kalex earn cash, maybe. So I could do that. However, a lot of mega rares, a lot of like the big mega rares are like a couple mil. And I don't know if I feel good enough to be like, yeah, I got some money on collect. I'm not going to spend all like 2 million gold to get a pair of gloves that I definitely would never transmog. You know what I mean? We'll see. There's plenty of things I could do. But Ball, I do wish they're going to add more. They will add more 100%. I am still a firm believer of I would like some housing items that are not a guaranteed drop from dungeons. Like the guaranteed drop from dungeons is a little pushes me away a little bit. So I would like one of two things. Either add some more either dungeons or the open world that are not an instant guaranteed drop and you have to put some work farming on for like, you know, a rare housing item. As a collector, I like the rare hunt. That's what I do. Or instead of the item itself dropping as a rare, as like a rare drop, maybe make it a pattern for said housing item is a very rare drop. And that way you can make it for people too, if they don't want to go out and farm it themselves, which I think is probably the better choice.
Heroes, I require your aid.
Like you could just run Razor Fen Downs here, and then you have a rare chance at getting like this torch. I'm just using a random example. Or maybe this thing. Oh, dude, this thing. You run RFD and you get a pattern for a blacksmith to make you the boar statue here. The boar furnace thing from the quest line that is no longer in the game. It's just it's a very rare pattern. It's like a zone drop, rare pattern. And you just get it and then you can start making it for people. I think that'd be the best way to go about it. But that is me as a collector who wants to farm rare drops. Not as like the average everyday person who just doesn't want to do that. They just want to decorate their house, you know? It feels like the neighborhood endeavors are a way to get players back to old content. Yeah, I definitely believe that is the case. Suppressors from BWL, stuff like that. Just like, let me get a pattern. Or maybe the gong. That is like rare to get from a dungeon. And then I can just make it for people. People can go farm it themselves if they really wanted to. Or you can get someone to make it for them. I think it would be the best course of action. But again, this is coming from someone who is running a dungeon. How many times in a row now? Because I want to get rare drops. I'm farming the rare drops. I want something. I want a chase item. to chase after. And as of right now, Housing Decor doesn't really have that, because if you run a dungeon or a raid, it's guaranteed. And the rest that are crafted come from, whatchamacallit, they come from basically the trainers. So it's all guaranteed things to get. There's no like farm for it. No rare thing to show off. You can just, well, just go get it, essentially. I just want something rare. I want to go, people to come to my house and be like, how the fuck do you have that? What is that? Where's that from? Like, it's, well, you see, it's an extremely rare pattern from Razorfin Downs. It is a 0.01% chance from any of the bosses. So that way you need to go into those dungeons and actually farm it to get this item. I have sold 7 of them and made 48 million gold. I am the richest man in the world. Stuff like that. Yeah, they do have those. They have the trophies from the raid, and they also have these things from the price system, which I think these are really nice. I would like to have more of these. Who's texting me? You can get certain achievements done in a certain decor, PvP related such. I mean, that is the case, yeah. That's still not like a farm. That's still, you get the achievement done, you get the decor. You know what I mean? Buy the Diablo expansion gives WoW. No, I did not get the Diablo expansion. I have played like nothing of D4. Now, don't get me wrong. The rug, the chest, and the chest set all look very cool, and I wouldn't mind having them for my house. However, I can't. I physically cannot be like, hey, I want to spend all this extra money for a DLC for a game that I definitely am not going to play just for WoW stuff, and spend like 40, 60, however many dollars it was. I understand. I like grinds too. I'm just not that lucky. No streamer luck. I mean, that's okay. That's fair. Oh, how's pre-patch class changes treating you? Oh, no. Class changes on DK are fine. Unholy feels really, really fun. Like, extremely fun.
The ritual is almost complete.
But, it's not great for COD. Like, that's just the level scaling. That's a whole another beast that will be talked about when I work on the... Okay, here's what I need to do, okay? This is what I need to do. I have a video that just came out, alright? We are now on Wednesday. I really should start working on the next video now, so that way I don't get fucking... just super procrastinated, then Saturday rolls around, I'm like, guys, I don't know if I can get the video done. I really should start working on it now. I did get the thumbnail started. I have the general idea for the thumbnail, and I have the general idea of the intro. I just didn't get around to actually editing the intro yet. But I have the idea for it. So I really should just start doing that. Just get that done at least. And we'll be good to go. But since Saturday is so far away, there's no need to start now. Yes, there is. I always say that. You're right, Pimus, and I need to actually do it. I can say a lot of things, but it's still something I need to do. I mean, to be fair, I used to do that. I used to work pretty decently on the videos in the meantime. Like, I wouldn't get a lot done every day. I would get, like, maybe a segment done, if that. And then bust it all out on a Friday. But now because I'm streaming Fridays, I can't really do my editings on Friday. Like I used to, where I spend all day editing the rest of it and be done. I'm now basically streaming on Saturday and be like, oh, hey, it's the end of Saturday. I need to get this video done. What's up, Mushi? I need to not be finishing videos up at 3 in the morning. And then rendering and be like, hey, this video is not the greatest. There's a lot of edits that I didn't get to do in this that I really wanted to do. A lot of funny little things that I could have done. Like, I think the Maradon video and the BFD videos were, like, some of the best I've ever done. Because I added the funny little moments. I added the really weird edits. I added all that stuff. But I didn't get to do it in this most recent one because it's like, hey, I gotta get this video out now. I gotta get it out now. I can't do any of the other stuff. I just have to go, get it done. And that wasn't fun. And I did that also with, technically I also did that with Maradon, but Maradon I actually worked on it a little bit beforehand. I just didn't finish it. That's what I'm thinking, Pimbus, is just like do a big editing day on Mondays as well. Like really get a video started or more progress to it. Yeah, I want to add more of those make a lead. I want to add like the critter, like when I'm doing a video and it's just boss drop, boss drop, boss drop, boss drop, here's a drop, here's a drop, here's a drop, here's a drop. It feels not as good because like, yeah, I'm just showing you the drops, but it doesn't show like there's much time in between of like anything happening. It's just drop, 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 drop. And I really don't like, well, that sells for a lot. I don't like showing it that way, but sometimes it's all I have to show because like a first run might give me like 6 boss drops and no zone drops. So I can just show drop, 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 drop. And like the next run will also do the same. It's like, cool, there's all that. And it doesn't feel good. I want it to break it up a little bit. And that's why I like having those little segments in videos and stuff. I have to wait an extra week for a video if you feel rushed getting them out. I am planning on soon-ish starting, probably when I start working on the Kalimdor big video, to start adding little one-off videos or like side videos, like other content. So that way I can work on the big video for a long time and like keep working on it. I don't think I can get it done in 2 weeks. Maybe, but I doubt it. We'll see. We'll see. I have plans. I just need to actually like go ahead with the plans. I mean, we know that you got the boss drops before even starting the video. I mean, true. I wouldn't put a video out if I just didn't go about it. I mean, that is true. But the way I see it, I look at it from the perspective of someone who doesn't, who's watching the video for the first time, like, what is this guy doing? Is this something that I want to watch? Is this something that I want to return to and keep watching it? Quill Ward Harness. We got our first duplicate zone drop. Our first one. First duplicate zone drop. Coughing. I mean, we still have 5s. I'm surprised we got one this late. I thought we would have got one earlier, but you know what? I'll take a duplicate. We'll take it. That is what we like to call shmoney. Let me move that recording over very quickly. Don't mind me. Quill Ward. Dupe. We'll call it dupe 1 because you never know how many more dupes I'm going to get. Do the big potions always drop here, or did they add those in the hotfix counter? Like, what big potions are you talking about? I don't know what it is, Jim. It's only happening when I'm talking. If I can just sit here and not do anything, I'm good. Thank you, Coil. How you doing? It's just when I'm talking it happens. Which, if I had a call strap in, I wouldn't be able to really talk very well either. Knabble, hope your days off were good. I'm assuming you've done pre-patch already. I have. Days off were fine. Pre-patch is fine. Just like every other pre-patch event, there's not really too much to do other than just big farming if that's what you want to do. That's kind of where I am at right now. But other than that, it's fine. It's nothing you could spend like 100 hours doing. But I'm out there. I'm doing stuff. A zone drop, and there was much rejoice. Yay. I mean, sometimes duplicates are like that. You're like, oh, we got a dupe. It is what it is. I'll try to sell it, make collect a little bit more money. We got to get this man some more money. He's almost at $1 million. That's what I want.
Uppies.
Is that Blint with the 6 months? Thank you very much, Blint. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. How you doing?
Together we can put a stop to death.
Doing good. Also, I'm curious, what settings do you use for selling extra mag and stuff? I found a TSM group online, and I was testing it out. It seems to be okay. I'm going to be honest with you. I do not remember. I got it from some video of some guy, but I do not remember the video or anything. It's just a TSM grouping for transmog selling. For my journey today with an Earthen Rogue, I chose Dumb Row to start with a Dwarven Link. I just needed the last 2 drops in Coldridge Valley, move on the main area. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. The rare gear from pre-patch rares be catalyzed? I think so. I'm not 100% sure, but it's a definite think so. I spent most of my day parked at a floating area in the middle of the map. I did do that. I was also waiting for the rares to spawn. I definitely was doing that. However, I also was, as I said, killing people. Pre-patch events always have tons of world PvP, and it makes me happy. I was doing a lot of unholy world PvP, which is not something I'm used to. I'm used to just being the tank and just not dying. But I think my blood arc might be going away. Who knows? I say it every expansion, then I go back to blood anyway. We'll see. I just mentioned pre-patch with those memories of Azeroth events. It sucked trying to get through those random drops. Yeah, you're not wrong. It definitely did. Which I'm glad that the random drops aren't really a thing anymore. Like, they are, but they aren't. Because they still drop from mobs, but or you could just buy them from the vendor. Simba says yes. I'm assuming that's the whatchamacallit, so that's good. To sell for nothing. That's a ring. Rings don't sell. Get your scruffy hyena pet. Nice. What have I bought so far? I bought the mount. I bought the tic-tac-toe toy. And I bought the Twilight Cultist transmog set. They did say that they're adding a crossbow to the vendors. So I don't know if that was an appearance crossbow or like a usable crossbow. So I just waited to buy the full transmog. The transmog arsenal until that is out. Nope, below you. No. There we go.
Many farewells.
I'm with war mode off, and it's usually fun finding people with PvP on and just camp them so they can't tag the rares. I mean, why do you got PvP on if you're not in war mode, you know? It was a catch-up crossbow, by the way. It's only 10 tokens on not 80. Yes, that is a thing. However, what you don't want to hear is, if anyone who is caring about sources, I do think the low-level item and the high-level, like the level 80 catch-up piece and the low-level piece for when leveling from the vendors, I think are different sources. New appearance, different source. So that is a thing for you to now know. You're welcome. Go shooter. All right. I wasn't expecting back-to-back zone drop duplicates. But that is now there. We got Quill Shooter again. That was kind of crazy. Like, I'm still in the first run. Like, I just killed... I don't even think I killed the first boss yet. I'm still just in here. So, Quill Shooter. Another duplicate. I mean, at least Kalak's going to make money. I might hit 1 million gold but before I reach Outland. Doubtful, but I might. And let me move that duplicate over now. Rename. Quill Shooter Dupe 2. Sometimes you pick up greens that have orange crosses on them. Are you not adding them to your my connection? You mean my collection? No, I am. It's just that when I vendor them, Tyler, they get added. I don't need to worry about it right away. They'll get added once I vendor everything when I'm done a run. A zone drop with much rejoice. Yay. Okay. We're getting there. We'll get a zone drop that I need. I promise you we'll get a zone drop that I need. Sometime maybe today. I don't know. Another world drop epic that I could use maybe in my collection that I don't have yet. I would like that. I got 2 dupes in one run today, but the next run I got a new item. Dude. Maybe. Like I said it before, RFK, absolute dog shit. I hated that dungeon. It's bullshit. I hated that dungeon so much. RFD, dude, I'm actually excited to log in and farm Razor's Fen Downs because I've just been getting so much from this dungeon. Oh, yeah, no problem, Tyler. Yeah, it's just as soon as I vendor the item, I'll get the appearance, so I don't need to worry about doing anything like right away. I mean, Pimbus, the best way I did Crackling Shards is exactly what you were doing. I would level a character from 70. It was during Winds of Mysterious Fortune. I would level them from 70 to 80 just in Isle of Dorn, like doing world quests and delves in there and stuff like that. Just basically do as much as I can in Isle Adorn before I leave, in hopes that I can get a crackling shard. And I got most of my crackling shards by doing it that way. Really wants a manslayer to drop next, dude. I'm hoping. Yeah, B-Mount is also one that you can get a fair bit of them from. I think I got one shard from the B, but I was already done shards at that point, so I think I just have an extra one. Yeah, I'll try to sell it. Whoa, here she comes. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. Whoa, here she comes. She's a manslayer. So, but why are you 35? That was, if you watch the last video, that might be kind of like the big thing that's going to happen in the next video. Pre-patch made it so that I had to be level 35 essentially to keep going.
The ritual is almost complete.
Nice, Gemma. Nice. I have 12 days of playtime on main and the War Within and only one shard so far. I don't think I've ever... I mean, to be fair, I got most of my shards on alts. And because they're warbound, you can just transfer them over. Yeah, Haga, it's not great. Pre-patch just made some things... It made everything much harder, and some things actually impossible. What is that? Are we about to have an ad break in 5 minutes? I do need to get something for the porch. Delivery was, well, delivered. I do need to get that from the porch, but you guys get to play words during that time. Now I'll pick my midnight main. I am a healer. Are you going to get mad if I choose something that's not good? Because there's one healer that I actually like playing, and the rest I'm not a big fan of. And the only healer that I somewhat kind of enjoy playing, even though I still don't play healing, I don't heal ever, is Holy Pally. Don't know why, I just really like Holy Paladin. Don't know what it is about it, I've always liked it. I don't know if they're going to be good next expansion. I don't know anything about what's going on with the meta of what classes are good or bad. I just like Holy Paladin. Middle of the pack? Okay. I'm maining Rest of Druid, so probably not that one. Okay, well, good thing we didn't choose Rest, though. I don't know. I don't play healers. I think you guys have come to the conclusion and realize that now. I am not someone... I don't play healer. I play tank and DPS. Mainly tank. And the only healing that gets done for me is to myself with Deathstrike. That is all I do. That is my healing. I'm not someone who does anything else. So. Only Mistweaver main, but all the fun aspects of spec was gutted. That's not good. I was like, why no stream yesterday? And then saw the schedules. Bill, things are going. We got 2 duplicates today so far. That's something. We are about to have an ad break, guys. Just letting you all know again. We have about 3 minutes until the next ad break. The first ad break is stream. I don't have words up. I didn't do my normal stream setup today. I already had half the stuff open. I forgot to set up words. Thank God I saw that now and not have to do that later. One good thing about the level up campaign is that extra rep helps the overlap rep. Oh, does it really? Interesting. Transmog doesn't sell quick. It really doesn't. So if you want to sell transmog, what you need to do is you need to have a fucking lot of it on the auction house at any given time to make money. Like you need a lot of it to try to sell. If you don't have a lot up, then you're just not going to be selling that much, and you're usually like, it doesn't sell. But you need a lot. What is the easiest way to get the insignias? 3 per boss is going to take a while. Yes, but I think I hope they were dailies and not weeklies. I didn't look. But I assume doing what I assume are dailies are good, and then probably doing them on alt as well. I know I should like send them out to multiple realms, but that is just one thing I am so lazy on doing that I just don't. I do not send them to multiple servers because I can't be bothered. The quests are warband wide too? Bruh. That's kind of stupid. Oh, Toby, a super giga long time, probably. Years, potentially. But when that does come by and actually sell it for like 500 plus K, that's good. The 42 quests are weeklies. That is disgusting. I mean, just farming the rares, I guess, is the best way to do it then. Which, by the way, in case you guys didn't know, even though it's 10 to buy the item from the characters, or for your low levels, you don't get the insignias when you kill someone below a certain level. I took my mage out, who was level 10, got him to 13, and every single rare I killed only gave me resonance crystals, did not give me any insignias. So, there's that. But as I was saying, if you just keep killing the rares, it's going to take a while, yes. But, I mean, I was already able to get the mount, buy a toy. I spent 170 tokens. I spent 170 Midnight Blade Insignias, and I still have 25. What's up, Julian? Yeah, guys, the ad break is going to be starting any second now. I'll let you guys play some words. Like I said, you need to go get a package from the porch. I mean, I'm not opposed to resonance crystals. I'm happy to get more resonance crystals. I need a lot of them. But that's just where I'm at. And why can't you play WoW? Just do it. It's Wall of the Dead World Drop rare for my sale in my realm. Hopefully somebody will pay me 30 50. Maybe Horsehead, you never know. You never know.
Together we can put a stop to Death Speaker Blackthorn's plans. The ritual is
Ad break, you gonna start? Are you gonna make me look bad or? There it is. Okay. I'm gonna loot this. That was a weird time to loot. Good thing I didn't put up words yet. I just got a World Drop Epic. I got the Underworld band. Not one that it's a ring, but I don't think it's in my collection of World Drop Epics. So I'll take it. I'll take an epic. It's not Mog, but you know what? It's a World Drop Epic. We take those. Anyway, you guys get to play words now. Have fun. And I need to go get that package. And actually, I'm going to go to the bathroom, too. So I will let you guys have auto. It's on, and I'll be right back. Zarek, when I saw your message there, but my chat started moving like crazy. When I get back, I will answer that, or I'll have you ask me it again. But now I'll be right back. I do apologize. There's a lot of snow out there. That's not good. Runes all and ABDC. Thank you for the follows. Alright, Zarek, now that I'm back, I can read the thing here. You asked, is there any rule against using the age to buy stuff for a quest? One of the quests of Warrior needs an engineering made them. No, that's fine. I think that's perfectly okay.
No darkness can hold back the powers of the Lifebinder.
If you're not an engineer, then just do it. My rules aren't hardcore enough that would make you go to engineering. Now, if we had the ability to use every single profession on our characters, and not just 2, then yes, I would say do it, but we don't, so don't worry about it. Alright guys, nice job on the words. Good work, good work. Fantastic. Let's go. Back to grind time. Get down here and fight me. Actually, you know what? Bank. No, yeah, see? I do not have an Underworld band yet. That is another one to my collection. Dude, I'm super excited. I did not think I was going to get this many World Drop Epics for my time on Collect. The fact that I just keep getting them, I'm like, it's really good. I'm very happy about that. Getting a ring does kind of suck. You know, it's not the best. It is not actual Mog. But if you want that Master Collection, you got to go for it. How are you doing so much damage? Did they change Old World scaling? I mean, I am level 35 now. And not 30. And the pre-patch definitely ruined stuff and screwed a bunch of stuff up that I had to overlevel. Zarek. It's not 2 World Epics from RFD. It's buddy, I think that's my 4th one. I got the boots. I got these 3 already from RFD. These 3 right here, the Gut Ripper, Icefield Jerkin, and Boots of Avoidance were already RFD. This is my 4th one. I'm getting a ton in here. Like 4 World Drop Epics. I've gotten tons of Zone Drops already. I've gotten 5 and now 2 duplicates of it. I've gotten that one pattern that was 69k. 2 of those. I've gotten another Rich Purple Silk Shirk pattern. Knabble, that's me. I was wondering what add-on you use to get undressed to show off Mogs like the bracers. It's probably Narcissus. I think it's a thing of Narcissus that does it.
I have many wares.
Did you just get the boss final, guessing? Toby, I keep forgetting it. I keep forgetting that it has that chance. I'll do it this time. I'll remember to kill the final boss this time. I keep forgetting to do it. I'm like 99% sure it's Narcissus. It has the undress feature. Yeah, but I have the bigger window as well. That's Narcissus. I'm pretty sure that does it. Yeah, I'll remember to kill the final boss this time. I keep forgetting to do so. But I really should keep doing that if he has the highest chance of dropping it. I just forget constantly. Goodbye. Belt. Don't need. Doesn't sell for much either. Thank God for this event. 50% rep bonus is good for a slow grind like ogres. Yeah. Was the icon next to the freezing shard? The X icon? No, that's an ATT, and that just or what's the icon next to? Oh, next to the X. Mage. It's the mage class icon because freezing shard is only usable by mage. Every now and then I do. I get the tooltip bug. Not all the time, but sometimes I do. It's a lot more prevalent on my DK and my... I didn't hit the gong. It's a lot more prevalent on my Death Knight and my Druid, but not on Collect as much, somehow. Maybe because I have Bug Sack and Bug Grabber on, so I don't have that bug as much. Maybe it's those two, like, helping me. That's the only thing I can think of. Because my Druid... I don't have... Do I have those on the other characters? I don't know. Another satchel. What's inside? Mysterious vest. That's crit verse. Oh. Hello. That's actually a better chest, technically. Did I get rid of haste? I am level 35, so does that even matter anymore? Not really. I have to reload add-ons like every 15 minutes to fix the tooltip stuff. Yeah, I just have Bug Grabber and Bug Sack on, and then turn the audio thing off. So that way you're not hearing fatality every 10 seconds, but I assume that might be helping me. I don't know. Jordy is here. Hello, Jordy. No, and no. I mean, it's all good. You still got here at time. It's all good. I found Money Frame Fix completely removes the tooltip errors. Oh, okay.
Your bones will be added to this pile, but I have fallen before.
Got a big haircut. Nice. I'm now looking forward to the Scryer to Aldor grind because I want all the recipes. I'm going to have to go from hated to neutral at least 3 to 4 times, and that's around a lot of venom stacks per character. Yeah, it's not going to be super fun. That it won't be. She loves her haircut. However, there's always a however. I think add-ons that modify the tooltip like ATT does or like TSM does paints the tooltip, making it unable to manipulate secret values. I can see that. I can see what you're saying. It's a decent price. So I don't have any of them being sold. I already have 3 of them being sold. I'm not trying to sell again. I swear I look like a character from the 3rd Shrek movie. That's unfortunate. What happens after Kalimdor's finished? We'll do a classic catch-up cleanup video, and then we go to Outland. We'll head to TBC. You know if the XP from pre-patch event is good? It's not. It just straight up is not good XP. Like, killing the rares is not very good XP on a low level. It really isn't. I'm annoyed today. I put in a ticket saying I'm not getting percentage towards the PvP saddle mount, even though I won 2 games already. And people are jerks in pulling the boss when I am switching to my ult to join the skip. Are you... I assume you're over 1,000 rating, Atali? And are you doing... The no solo shuffle, the percentage does not go up very quickly. I don't know what else you could be doing. If you're doing Blitz, you might get more. I remember Blitz being weird when it came to doing saddle progression. Kodak, thank you very much for the follow. I hope I said your name right. Probably didn't, but I appreciate it still. I'm doing blitz 2%, 2% per win. I'm at 58 and should be at 62. Maybe just give it a second and let it buffer. That might be an issue. I don't know. Do blue bloods just drop? They're buffing the drop rates for the insignias and gear. Hell yeah, we love seeing that. You did switch over from YouTube to the Twitch drops. Gotcha. I mean, that's why I have it there. That's why I say stuff over in the YouTube chat as well, like, hey, there's Twitch drops. I don't want you, just because everyone's watching on YouTube, I don't want people to miss out on the Twitch drops. No, Mr. Sayas, I won't hit lockout. Runs are about 6-ish minutes, so technically I could hit lockout. But normally after like 3 or 4 runs, which I'm going to do one more run, and then we'll go back and check for the rares and kill the marauders, and we reset. I did skip the boss again. Fuck. Next time. Not skip the boss. I won't skip it this next time. I go into autopilot, and I just start going, and I don't pay attention to what I'm doing. Can you solo Molten Core at 35? Yes. Now that I'm 35, the raids are on the table.
I require your aid.
I'm Nasix. I hope I said your name right as well, dude. I am really bad with names. Just like looking at people's names online, I'm like, wow, that's a word. How do I say it? I do appreciate the follow, though. I am just... When there's something new that needs to go on that changes the general flow of how I'm playing or how I'm doing this, and if I just start talking and, you know, doing the thing I'm supposed to be doing, which is talking, I just end up forgetting that I have to go do something different. It just leaves my mind. Sparky, thank you very much for the follow. Sparky is lit 1. Can't be that with the confused with the other Sparky we have. Was there jank with the Twilight Ascension stuff? Mirror you. Now I just want more World Drop Epics. I'm getting a craving for more. Give me more that I need. Let me see an Edgemaster's Handguards. Or Blade, whatever it's called. I think it's Edgemaster Handguards. That'd be sick. It's one that people like and know. That's also 4K. Alright. Mr. Nabs, are you going to stream the State of Azeroth? I don't know about that, actually. I completely forgot about that until you just brought that up. Because I'm not going to be... I don't know how long that State of Azeroth is going to go for. It starts at 12, which I definitely want to wake up for, because I definitely want that fucking BC portal for my house. Unless they're like, hey, you have to buy it, then I probably won't get it. Big old Butterino. I doubt it's going to go longer than an hour. When they normally do stuff like this, it's only like an hour-ish. Like around an hour long. So I doubt I'm going to even have time to stream it, because it's probably going to go away. No, it's tomorrow, Morphis. Tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern. Whatever time that is for where you are. Viv, considering I've gotten 2 of them today, I guess it's not me. So, but yeah, that's just where I'm at. I don't know. So I doubt it's going to last longer than an hour. I really don't want to start stream in the middle of it if it lasts longer than an hour, because I would start like an hour later. I don't want to start like, hey guys, we're going to start watching. We're going to be in stream now. By the way, we're going to watch the thing. We're halfway through it. Don't mind me. That's going to be kind of weird. You know? So, probably won't. But I definitely want to buy it. We'll talk about it for sure tomorrow. We for sure are going to talk about it. To grab more of your earthen friends and mine the old dark portal. True. True. You're so right. Just go mine the dark portal itself. Why not?
Let the power of the red dragonflight mend your wounds.
What is that? Kylak just sold something for 400 gold? Easy money. Try not to skip the boss. I did remember just that second. Like right before you said that, I'm like, I gotta kill the boss. Gotta kill the boss. Notice how we stopped talking for like a second? There was like just a second there of not speaking that I can remember. Right, to the boss. Your friends ain't shit. Your friends suck. Look, they're already dead. Hydrate? I guess I could. Didn't get it. Actually, let's Hearth. We'll check for the rares again. We'll do the Marauders, and we just go again.
We have done it. I will take the phylactery into safekeeping. Aminar will no longer.
We will go again.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Will the rares be up? I don't know. Someone has definitely been out here killing them. So the likelihood of them being up is very, very, very slim, but you never know.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Actually, huge for me. Just finished up Nomi in Legion Dalaran. Damn, dude, nice. I think I'm like halfway done with Nomi. I stopped caring like halfway through Legion. See the teleport menu fixed the housing teleporters menu? Oh, I didn't even notice that was on there. But that's fully fixed now. Awesome. That's really good. I would start Outlands in 2 weeks with 2 weeks of Cavern of Time, never actually going to the portal. No, we'll go through the portal. I have a whole thing planned for Caverns of Time. And I don't see the rare, so I'm assuming it's not here. It's not. Dang. I don't know if Iron's Eye is up. We'll go check him. No, you don't want to stare at my buttons. How dare you? They also added the option that when you pick a teleport, it closes the menu so you don't have to click out. So you can change it in settings. Oh, that's good. Other than ATT, honestly, teleport menu might be one of the most like used add-ons I have on my account right now, on my game. I use it all the goddamn time. All these toys I have in here that are favorited, that are just wormhole generators and other teleport things, I don't need to use them anymore. I just have a whole add-on that does it. When you get Marifang, do it, Mikalite. Just get it. Get it. Do it. I take it the F means he didn't get it. Very unfortunate there, McDonald's Elite. We hate seeing that. What does Toma Teleportation do, Dragon? Viv's fault? We can blame Viv. That's fine with me. Also a portal add-on. Okay. I like this one because it's like, hey, here's my hearth. Here's my house. I guess that works. I'm in combat, so you can't see it. Because I'm a monk, I have that. On my DK, I have my death gate. I have all my engineering things. I have all my other toys. I have all my teleports for the different And plus. Yes, I had to level up to 35. Oh, shit, he is up. I did not think Iron Eye would be up. Still didn't get the sword. Still did not get that. Not a fan of not getting the sword. But we got a kill. That's all that matters. Still wish kill track worked. It doesn't. I'm doing my daily run on mana tombs with my warrior because of the perm key. Your. That's fair, dude. That's fair. Yeah, I had to level up. I'm not happy about it, but it would have been really bad otherwise. You know what? You're right. He is no longer up, so I don't have to worry about him anymore. I still don't properly know his cooldown time. I mean, I'd rather see you be able to do stuff than not be able to do stuff. I mean, it would be insane to like, hey guys, I can't do this dungeon anymore, so we're skipping it. God, can you... Like, I already get backlash for skipping mega rares. Can you imagine, like, yeah, I physically can't do this dungeon, so we're gonna just skip the dungeon as a whole? That'd go over real well. I like the challenge aspect of it. I like when things are difficult and things aren't just, you know, go in, throw a keg at them, and everything's dead. But it would be kind of not good for the series as a whole if I just couldn't do anything anymore. Blizzard, you ruined my stuff. What about your philosophy on skywriting? I see you're not using it. No, I'm just running around on the ground for classic zones. That way we can, you know, experience them as they were intended. Because most people don't look at the ground anymore. They just fly from point to point. Don't really get to pay attention to the little details that they have. But when I get to TBC, I'm flying. I am 100% flying all over the place because the zones were intended for flying, right? However, I am not using that steady flight bullshit. No. We're advanced flying. We're skywriting. I'm going everywhere. I feel like the tic-tac-toe item from the vendor should have been rewarded from that achievement. Yeah, I can see that. I want to also state that I'm glad that you're doing this type of challenge thing. Dude, you and me both. Like, 1, I get to collect everything. 2, I get to collect everything as a job. 3, I get to do what I really want to do. And that is make content and... Well, I'll be fucking vain for a little bit. I want to be a known member of the WoW community. I want people to know who I am. Because this is a game that I love, and I want to be part of that community. I want it to be something bigger, and here we are. It's working. I'm happy with it. Erivad, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's go. Nice. You got your shard. Look at your mount. But yeah, it's working. I'm really glad that I made this challenge. I was in a real low point when I made it. And if it wasn't for that, this challenge definitely brought back from the low point. So I'm happy with it. What I don't really use for inspecting the dressing room, Narcissus does it. Like when you're talking about like why it's bigger and why it looks like this, and I have like this button and all these things down here, that's just Narcissus, which is a picture taking photo add-on that I use for videos and thumbnails. Origins gloves. Don't need them. Nothing wrong with that. By the way, wanting to be a known part of the community is normal. I just figured, like... I've talked about this before, but it's been a while, so I'll bring it up. Back when... Have you done the Discord event? The backpack thing? Yes, I have. Right there's my piping hot bakery. This is the word of wisdom to everyone who might be doing streaming. Okay, who has any interest in streaming. I should have not stopped my recording because I have another mob here. When I first started trying to do Twitch and trying to stream, this was back in the year 2013. It didn't go well. I didn't get viewers. I didn't have people watch me. And I wasn't working at the time, having a really hard time trying to find a job after I got out of my trade school. And I thought, oh, I could stream to try to make my money. When you are focused so much on the money and the numbers and all that stuff, it really could pull you down. And all the things that I wanted to do, I just couldn't have happen. And if I would have known that future me would have been able to reach that goal and stop caring about the numbers as much, I would have been a lot happier, and I wouldn't drag myself down. So, I want to be honest, I kind of forgot what I was getting at with this. I started talking about it, and I'm just like, I don't remember what the fuck I was going to get at. I don't remember what the point was of what I was trying to say. I do not remember. Yeah, I don't remember. I started saying it, I just completely forgot the point. I don't think so, Blint. Other than like a world drop epic that you might have missed. That's about it. I just straight up, I just started saying it. I know it had something to do with what Gemma said. Want to be known part of a community as normal. I remember that. I cannot, for the life of me, remember what was the point of that. Like, where I was going with that conversation. I do not remember. I did not print. I did not put Collect out there. I should, but I haven't. Yeah, I don't remember. Okay, well, that's cool. Just mid conversation is gone. Well, no, I know that, Joe, but I just don't remember what I was talking about. I genuinely just don't remember what the point I was going to make. Yeah, I don't. Okay. Don't worry about the numbers. Just be happy with having fun and doing it. And if you're having fun, eventually good things will happen. I don't know. I do not remember where I was going with that. Your personality is what it... Man, I was just right when a cough happened. Your personality is what I would want to be as a streamer. With social anxiety and fear of people hating me for whatever reason for me, wanting to do a cozy, comfy stream. How... Like, don't get me wrong. Every now and then I'll receive a comment on videos or something in stream that I'm just like, man, this is stupid. It never is like, oh, hey, this person hates me and it's dumb and I shouldn't do this because people don't like me. I don't get to that. I definitely, every now and then you get like a comment and you're just like, this is fucking stupid. Like, and it's not so much... How do I put it? It's not so much that I'm upset that they said bad things. It's more of that I am upset that I couldn't convey the proper thing in the video to explain to said person. Like, people will get mad and post stuff, and I don't care that they get mad. And like, that's just a... Dude, what is up with this cough today? People are going to get mad and they're going to get upset. But I'm going to be honest with you. Most people who post a comment on a video, They're like, you fucking suck. Everything about you's bad. Just like dumb shit like that. They will not give a shit about that comment 3 seconds after they done hitting post, right? You can't please everyone. You gotta please the people that are very interested in watching. And go from there. Nice, needed that. What I was gonna say though is like the only time I get upset with people saying stuff like that is when I put it in a video and they get upset about change or whatever, and I just feel like I don't convey it well enough to really explain why something is the way it is. Because I'm still in the thought process sometimes, like I've been playing WoW since Burning Crusade. The things that I think are common knowledge might not be something that's common knowledge to everybody. So it's just, I don't portray it off and then I get mad at myself for not portraying things well enough. But yeah, you will always have people like, you know what my very first comment was on the very first Zone Lock video? 45 cookies. Do you know what my very first comment was? Because I think this is one of the funniest fucking things ever. And it's also a YouTube delay, so I gotta give it a couple extra seconds. I genuinely want to know if you are aware of what the very first comment was. Hello, Abrexian. You do not? Okay. The very first comment that I got on the Zone Lock video, the very first Zone Lock video, by the way, the very first one, the best one, the one that has the most amount of views, the one that has gotten me the most traction, the very first comment was from some guy saying, not gonna lie, this concept is fucking stupid. Nobody's gonna watch you want to collect everything from a 20-year-old video game. And this person had their friends, I assume it's their friends, also like look at the video and say that and like the comment because it immediately got 4 likes. Well, yeah, I'm sure some of you guys would have nailed it because I've talked about this before. But look what happened. He said that comment and here I am. And now I'm here. Right? So yeah, you're gonna have people online who are gonna be an asshole. You're gonna find the biggest dickhead in the world. That's a person on the internet. You're going to, because people have a really hard time in understanding that just because something's not made for you doesn't mean it's bad, right? And some people just don't understand that concept. So some people are going to say to you, hey, you suck. Some people are going to say to you, hey, your stream's garbage. Some people are going to come in there and say, hey, a lot worse things, right? It's going to happen. But that doesn't mean that they're inherently right. People just go online to say random shit. Remember how, people say, what, someone went online and lied? If you just think of it that way, then you're good. That's why I always commented on like the first or second day it came out, saying that I love the video and excited to do my own ATT. Dragon, I hope you're enjoying it. Like you're enjoying your own channel. That's all I could really say, right? What's up, Zemtor?
We can put a stop to Death Speaker Blackthorn's plans.
I don't want anyone, if you want to try streaming and you want to do all that stuff, there's no time like the present. Do it. Just try it. Just work on it. You could be super successful, or it could flop. But you'll never know until you try. And if you're only going to be worried about all the negatives that are going to happen, then they'll happen. But if you focus on improving and getting better and all that stuff, then the negative comments don't mean diddly dick. Because all they're saying to you is, hey, here's a spot that you can improve on. And if you're already trying to improve, you now know what to improve on. What's that? Garbage. What's in the bag? Mysterious wisdom. Ooh. The amount of people I see commenting like that on like episode 17 of an OS or S chunk blocked account, like I see people posting that crap on Josh Isn't News video and whatnot. Dude, some people are just throwing a fit. Some people are just mad that you made a video and it did well. Some people are just honestly jealous. I know that seems kind of cringe to say, like, oh, you're just jealous of my success. You wish you were me. No. But I'll say it. When I was going back to, you know, the 2013 days of me trying to stream, I wanted to do this really badly. This was something that I really wanted to do. And when I saw other people, just from an outside perspective, who I didn't know who they are, I knew nothing about them, and I see them becoming a Twitch partner or getting a lot of views on YouTube, and I'm just like, this is bullshit. They shouldn't have that. My stuff's better. Like, I definitely got that way when I was a kid. 100% I did. But then came a time that I realized, like, that's because my videos and my streams were shit. And until you realize, until you understand at the very beginning of when you start doing this stuff, your videos, your streams are going to be shit. That just is what it is. There's nothing you could do. It's going. The very first video you make, the very first stream you do is going to be bad. That just is what it is. Because at that point, you have nowhere else to go but up. You got this. I'm allowing you me to take a step, huh? I'm doing my own challenge, collectathon already, but your content gives me enjoyment. Thank you for the words. Gives me something to think about. You got it, dude. I mean, if you don't do it, that's obviously up to you. But there's nothing wrong with giving it a try.
I have many wares.
Trying and failing doesn't mean it's a waste of time, because you still will learn something along the way. Yeah, reset, go back in. Now, well, your content is as good as it is because you worry about creating something cool, instead of trying to avoid something that might find your content not cool. That right there.
Heroes, I require your aid.
Nil. Sorry, I couldn't read your name. I gotta, like, zoom in. My eyes are shit. What's up, Massix? How you doing? If you guys did not know, I went to school for game design. I have a bachelor's in game design, Bachelor of Science. One of the big things that I learned in there, and really get it to here for what really came over here to content creation, you're never going to you can't make something that everybody enjoys. You're not. You need to find your audience, figure out who you're making this content or making this game for, and worry about them. Don't worry about what every Joe Schmo out there is, if they're going to like it or not. You can't worry about if someone who all they do is play Call of Duty every single day, if they're going to like playing Stardew Valley or not. Because that's just not something that you need to worry about. Same with content creation and making videos and streaming and stuff. I made it for the collectors because I'm a collector. I made something that I wanted to see and put it out there. I didn't make it for the person who is running arenas 12 hours a day. I didn't make it for the person who just runs keys every single day and tries to push high rating, because that's not what I'm doing it for. I'm doing it for the person that wants to see just a general grind of someone trying to collect stuff. You gotta find your audience. Yeah, melancholy. Sucking at something is the first step to being good at something. I just find people funny. If they don't like something, they just start demanding people think like them. I'm not a fan of housing, and I don't get it, but I appreciate people who enjoy it. I don't go around shouting at housing people who think they're dumb for doing it. Exactly. When World Quest came out and you had Mythic Raiders in the WoW forums demanding they be removed, complaining about people getting epics that are 40 item level below theirs, just, yeah, people just want to bitch to bitch. So there are your audiences out there. You'll find it eventually. Make your content for them. Exactly. Even if you're not making content for your audience right away, make content for yourself. Make something for yourself. When you're working on a video or working on a stream and you realize, like, is this something that I would watch? If you say no, figure out why, make that change. There's a lot of people out there who think just streaming is, hey, I push go live and that's it. Call it a day. There's a lot more that go into it. But overall, have fun with it. Because if you're not having fun, then the people who are watching are not having fun. You got to do the stuff. Make it for yourself first, and then others will come. I think we figured it out. We got there.
More work?
Personas, thank you very much for the Prime sub. I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. What I find fascinating here, Game Design will tell you this. Meanwhile, so many creative writing courses will squelch all creativity out of people and pretend being palpable to everyone is the true sign of being a great writer. Yeah, no, like, people have different tastes. You can't, not everyone's not going to like the exact same thing. That just is what it is. That is the nature of life. Not everyone is going to enjoy the exact same thing. But you need to have the self-awareness to realize this isn't something that I would like. So I'm not going to trash talk it because it's just not made for me. And I think that lack of self-awareness is something that people just don't have. They just don't. They see something that isn't something for them and they're just like, that's garbage, that's stupid, it's dumb, I hate it. And so you're not looking to target the target audience, you're looking at people who want the niche content and what you like to do. Okay, I looked at it. Yeah, you don't need to be the best person in the world. You don't need to be the greatest. You don't need to be the best at a video game. You just need to be like, hey, this is the type of thing that I like watching, so I want to do what I like watching. And eventually you'll find other people who are like, hey, that's the type of thing that I like watching. And then they show up. I wish they would get rid of the damn Wrath of the Lich King achievement that requires 5 unique people to get charged and can't get my Proto Drake even a mop. Dude, that has always been an achievement that's hard for people to get because of needing so many people. I kicked out of a dungeon for being a Valpera before because a certain streamer told him to do it. Dude, God, I feel like this. I feel like when I stream, we have like 7 different conversations that just get repeated over and over. Like we just have like 7 topics that keep getting brought up. The amount of people that just listen arbitrarily to whatever a streamer says, and that's coming from me, a streamer. It's wild. As a content watcher, I look for someone genuine and enjoys what he's doing much more than someone doing an act in the hope to get views. So at the same time, if someone is genuinely enjoying playing a character, I think is also fine. Does that make sense? Like people RP and like RPing for a reason, right? If that's what their stream is, them acting, and that's what they enjoy. I definitely get what you're saying. Like, you definitely don't want to try to be someone that you're not, but at the same time, if you're playing a character for the stream and people like the character, that could also do well. I hope that makes sense. There's authenticity of putting on a streamer persona character for fun, not to go viral. Yeah, ultimately, if you're doing it for fun, you'll do fine. It might take some time, and there's a lot more to go into it than just, hey, I'm having fun, I should be really big now. That's not how it works. Trust me, I have been the bottom barrel. I have been the person who does nothing but want to stream and stuff and just doesn't have the growth, who puts out videos and gets like 4 comments and 2 likes. It just doesn't go anywhere. I've been that person. You always have to start at that person. Like, yeah, there's some people out there who just get extremely lucky on their very first thing. But you can't compare yourself to them. They're outliers. Everyone's got to start somewhere. I mean, Slide, if that's the case, then yeah, I know what you're saying.
I will take the phylactery into safekeeping. Aminar will no longer control the Quillboard.
In a London bouldering gym, there's a banner. The best climber is the one who has the most fun. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, I am someone... Well, I'm trying to open a bag of Ritz crackers. A little packet of it. They won't open. I'm bringing out the knife. There is definitely... When I was a young boy... And I'm just going to stop it there. When I was, you know, wee Knabble, and I was trying to make streams and stuff. Mega Rare Dungeon Attack. You know what? We could do it right now. That's fine. I can take my druid over to SFK. That's fine. Good time to do it because I just got out of a dungeon. Fuck. What was I? I made a fucking reference there. What were we saying? Oh, it's skill exclusivity. Thank you. When I was first streaming stuff, I thought you had to be good. People are only gonna people are only gonna want to watch if you're good. If you're only good at a video game. Like, that's all people are gonna watch. They're not gonna want to watch you do anything else if you're not good at the game. And I've come to realize that there's a lot of people out there who don't want to watch people be high skill cap. They want to watch people who just want to chill. Like, I still do not understand, which is really funny, what I'm about to say. I don't get just talking streams, just chatting streams, where someone just puts on a camera and is like, hey, we're just going to chat all stream. To me, I don't understand that, even though that is essentially what I'm doing here, just with WoW in the background. But I know a lot of people really like that. They do that kind of stuff. They enjoy that kind of stuff. It's just not for me. But what skill is there in talking? Right? Like, you're not doing anything. You're just talking to someone. Like, you don't need to be the most skillful person in the world just to talk. No cracker, hold on. Like, obviously there's skill in everything. But what I'm saying is, anyone can talk. I know some people have it harder than others to try to talk. But what I'm saying is, you don't need to be the top rated. You don't need to be the rank 1 talker, right? You don't need to do that. To just stream and do that. I think I worded that wrongly. Let me try to. You don't need to be the best at something for people to want to watch. People will watch you do anything if you're an enjoyable person. And that's why I brought up just chatting. Sure, there is some skill in talking. Fine. That's fine. But you don't need to be the rank 1 yapper. You don't need to be on the leaderboard #1 best yapper of the season. You don't need to do that for people to watch. And my mindset when I first started streaming was like, I have to be the best at what I'm doing. I can't be bad. I can't fuck up. I can't be dumb. I have to be skillful. I have to be smart. I have to be strategic. And I'm pretty sure as you guys have watched me now, that is not me. I sit here. I say the dumbest shit. I do really dumb things. I fuck up a lot. And that's fine. I'm definitely a top 500 yapper. Hell yeah. I do a loot dance? No, you can't make me. Loot dance is broken. So we got a sweater vest. Let's go. Looking stylish. With a sweater vest. We're not in Kalimdor, sure. We're just doing a quick run. Just only interact with chat and slowly you'll be more confident. That's another really good way to put it too. Just like start talking to chat and eventually you'll understand how to talk to them. Like one time I was streaming. This was last. Oh yeah, by the way, Stofi, thank you very much for the follow. I'm a little delayed on that, but thank you. Last year, not last year, I guess it's technically 2 years from now, or 2 years ago, when I was trying to do the survival game content, right? I streaming, only hitting like maybe 6 viewers. It just wasn't going anywhere. I was starting to get depressed because I had really good viewership and stuff during one game. I stopped playing that game and viewership just tanked. I left my job to do this full time and it just started going downhill. Anyway, I was in a bad place. But that's beside the point. I was streaming a game called Soul Mask. It's a weird game. Anyway, I got raided by someone with 40 viewers, which at the time I'm like, how do I handle this? How do I talk to that many people? How do I? That's too many people. Like, how am I supposed to talk to that many people right now? And I'm not sitting here trying to gloat because now I'm well above 40 people. But I'm just saying at that point, like, I didn't know what to do. When I was streaming here and I started getting like 40, 50, 60 people, I'm like, guys, I don't, what do I say? Well, hi, like, you don't know what to do. But the more, it's like exposure therapy in some weird way. Like, the more you do it, the more you just get used to it. Another viewer, I like streams of this size. I find a place in them, and then all of a sudden the person ends up with 5,000 viewers, and it feels like a stream totally changes. Johnny, that's kind of... I don't want to be a gargantuan mega giga streamer. Like, don't get me wrong. If that happens, that's cool. Great. But what I want... Ultimately, I want to be able to support myself and live comfortably. That's really it. I don't want to be super giga big where I have like 1,000+ people and I can't talk to chat and I can't interact with you guys. Where it's basically like you guys are just talking to yourselves the entire time, and every now and then I might read a message that I can actually see. I don't want to be like that. If it happens, it happens, and it'd be its own form of growth, right? But I like the way it is now. And I don't think if it gets bigger, awesome, like obviously awesome, great, fantastic. But a lot of the streams that have like so many people watching it, it's hard to definitely read the chat, and I like to interact with chat, so it'd be hard to do that. Okay. We're not going to talk about it. Not going to talk about it. I wanted to have this done before the ad break, and instead I yeeted myself off a cliff, off the side of the ramparts. Cool. Cool, great. Thank you for the bits, guys. Thank you all. Saying, what's going on? How you doing? What was I saying? I think part of talking to 40 people is that you aren't actually talking to 40 people. YouTube says 90 people are watching right now, but I definitely don't see 90 people in chat. I mean, yeah, it's fair. There's a lot of lurkers. Again, lurkers, you're very much appreciated. Thanks for being here. And that's true. Like, Twitch chat and YouTube chat together, like, there definitely isn't, like, 200 some people talking in chat all at once. So, I mean, that is also fair. But just knowing that you had that many people watching you, it's like being on a stage. It's weird to think about, but you're getting there. And you can't really imagine everybody naked like, you know, you're supposed to, so you feel better because you can't see anybody. I'm a lurker. Love your content, Knabble. Thank you for making it. Hey, Neon Sparrows, thanks for watching. I appreciate you being here. All lurkers are welcome. I appreciate every one of you. A lot of people don't like chatting, just watching. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I'm a huge lurk. When I watch streams, I lurk 99% of the time. I don't chat. All right, here's words. I'll sit here. I'm going to kill this boss because I know he's not going to drop a zone drop. And you guys get to play words. You also have the bug with the bags when you try to look at loot. Sometimes I do, Merrick. Sometimes I do. Not to just kind of shut up, but you guys are doing words. I want to eat these crackers. So I want to mute my mic so you don't really hear a lot of it. I believe you guys can do words. What the fuck was that last word? Nout? N-O-W-T? What the fuck was that? I've eaten all my Ritz crackers. I'm still pretty hungry, but you know what it is what it is. It starts with an L, guys. It starts with an L. There you go. Good job. Good job, guys. Good job. Nice work. That's my chat. They know words. Let's get going. Finish up this run. Odds of getting a mega rare, slim, but not zero.
Speak, friend.
I mean, Johnny, let's be fair. This is something I think a lot of people forget about. Pre-patch events aren't like always giga great. They're just something extra to do. Now, don't get me wrong, this one is a little underwhelming. They're not wrong. Like, once you do the weekly, they're just like, what the fuck do you do other than grind rares and hope that you get a drop from it or something? Or just try to grind out the tokens. And the XP isn't the best either. But it's not awful, could be worse, but it's also not the best. Super EV, even though I just woke up a bit ago. What's up, who dis? I know my Blizzard, they'll up the spawn rate in the next week or so, or increase the token drops, whatever. They've already increased the token drops, I think, twice. Yeah, it's not the best. It's to stand around waiting on the next rare. Also, not letting me get rewards on alts in the world quest. Yeah, the not getting stuff on the world quest is really weird. Like that one, that's an odd one. Very odd choice. It is. Thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, and the weekly being account wide is also weird. Obsident? Motherfucker. Well, look it up, Gemma. Alright, I guess we're going to go do some archaeologically. So we'll head to Storm when I can put all this stuff away and do all that other stuff. Some pre-patches were good. Some are not. Now, a steel device for gripping heavy blocks of stone or concrete for lifting. Guess what? There you go.
Speak your mind. Heroes of the Alliance.
Rathian, shut up. Alright, Jordy. Have a good night. Sleep well. I guess we're doing cleaver time as well. I guess we're just doing everything. While I'm in Stormwind, we'll go do everything. We're going to do some archaeology, then we're going to do cleaver time. We're just doing all of it. Alright, fine. That's fine. Deposit the reagents. I can put you in that collection. In my warband, I now have 29 of these. Let's just open these up real quick. Yo, what up, Technify? How have you been? This cape pants doesn't sell for anything, and cape that also sells for nothing. It do be popping. Things be going on. We're getting stuff done. Alright, let's go do archaeology, which I assume is an STV. It's not in the Blasted Lands today. Ooh, a little different. I'm meeting so you will be spared being pumpkin this time. Thank you, Matt. I do think the pre-patch being in Twilight Highlands is really funny because the lumber faces sometimes. Oh, does it? I've been making it happen? Hell yeah, dude. I've been doing pretty well. Things have been working and going well. The streams have been popping off now. Have definitely gotten a lot bigger. So I don't know if it was asked, but someone in Guild asked this last night. Do you view the wins bags content as fine for the challenge? For the most part, yeah.
What?
Hera's 900. I'm bad with names. Thank you very much for the membership. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, the bags gear is basically statted for your level. So I think it's fine. It's not like you're going out of your way and getting like crazy amounts of like sockets or anything. You're doing essentially the same stuff as it is. So it's nothing too crazy. I think it's okay. I think the difference between this pre-patch is it, one, comes off the back of 2 pre-patch events that were really good for leveling alts, and 2, a totally buggy and underwhelming pre-patch overall. For me, I haven't had any bugs. I have not gotten any bugs or anything during the pre-patch event. I know some people have been, but I personally have not. But yeah, I do think it's a little lackluster. The XP is not good for alts at all. The last one was very good for leveling alts. This one is not good. So I can agree with that. Drek's still alive? Yeah, Drek's still doing stuff. He streams on Tuesdays and Fridays, I think, now. Just like one-off things if he's got something to do. He hops in here a good bit. I talk to him pretty much daily. My friend can't see the orbs in the sky for the world quest. Yeah, it was fine for me. So I did that world quest one time on my death knight, got it, it was there, cool. And then I went there on my low level, and I just figured, oh, I'm a low level, I can't actually do the world quest. But if it was a bug and I was supposed to be able to see it, then yes, that is a bug. Yeah, he should be live on Friday. I know he was doing No Man's Sky. He finished off his Deathless run, so I don't know what he's doing now, if he's doing anything. But don't hold me to it. Because he still could just be like, yeah, I got nothing to do, so I'm just not going to stream today. He very well could do that. You fly in and out between there and the Crucible. It's a pain, but you can get it done. Ugh. Yeah, it doesn't sound fun. Nicholas didn't work for me yesterday. It worked today, which was good. Okay. So you still have his autograph on your desk? Nice. Only issue I have with the pre-patch event is a phasing issue with the giant rift in the middle of the zone. Interesting. Also, I mean, I did all my world quests, and I started killing my rares right when the servers came up, which I think was earlier than what a lot of people could. So nothing was like super giga buggy for me because I was already well ahead of like the average person. Oh, digging it up. What do we get? It's a whole lot of fossil. And can you leave me alone, please? Thank you. Looks like they increased the drop chance of the rares dropping gear. Thank gods. I did an entire 2 mins to midnight achievement. Yesterday I got 3 rares. I've killed 3 rares today. I got 3 pieces. Oh, that's good. I've killed many rares yesterday. And I think I have like 7 or 8 pieces on my death knight. Mirror Vice is also buggy. I will say that. I forgot that one. He just did not like to spawn. Well, the challenge didn't like to spawn. The bar. I mean, yes, the class pruning is the whole thing. And when we have pruning like this, where a lot of abilities and stuff go away, you don't ever feel... I mean, that's the thing about pre-patch. Pre-patch is definitely a wonky playground. Right? Like, everyone's sitting there playing on, like, their playground equipment, but, like, the slide isn't fully done yet. The monkey bars only have, like, half the bars in them, and there's only 2 swings when there's supposed to be 4. Like, people don't have everything just yet. And things get really wild on what's good, what's bad. But I think everyone will feel a lot better once we get into, like, you're level 90, you have your Apex talents, you get the more talent points, you'll feel a lot better. But we just don't have that yet. Like, right now, Unholy feels really good, and I think Unholy is going to feel a little bit better once I get my Apex talents. I keep saying, like, I'm going to play Unholy, even though I know I'm going back to Blood. I know how I am. I know where I'm going and what I'm doing. I feel so weak. Mobs used to I kill in a second take a lot longer. But see, everything feels kind of the same for me. Nothing felt like that drastically different. So this dig site is, I think, one of the worst ones. Like, it is so big. Like, look at this on the minimap. Like, there's so much space to run around just to dig up artifacts on the shoreline. Unholy is fun, but do you know what's better than fun? Instant tank Q-pops. Yeah, but why would you want to do that? That would be like actually queuing for things. Who needs a queue for stuff when you got a group? Just saying. Alright, fossil. What do we get in the fossil? Let's take a look. That's right. It's, after this ancient fish, we get to see a proto-drake skeleton. Alright. Well, it's now cleaver time because, you know, people will redeem cleaver time. So let's start the prediction while I fly over. There's going to be a cleaver or blackjack. Twitch, go ahead and decide. I can't do it on YouTube because I don't think YouTube has predictions. At least betting predictions. I can't do it this way. YouTube has a Q&A, a poll, and making it members only. I have the tic-tac-toe toy, but I only used the one inside the camp. I have not actually used the toy yet. I know, I'm really enjoying Unholy. And I kind of would like to maybe have an expansion where I'm a DPS. But maybe I will take myself off of tank. But at the same time, I would need someone to replace me as tank, and I don't know if we have anyone that wants to do that. Do a YouTube poll at least? I can... What drops first? Blackjack. Cleaver. There's the poll. I mean, I would like to do it, but if people don't want to tank, I'm not going to force anyone else to try to tank. Alright, going to land. Can't solo Wrath Raids at 35 is just not enough. Yes, Enders, it's right here. Single button assistant. That is a thing you can go with. I don't use it, but there is a one button rotation that if you just want to be casual and whatever, then there you go. Try Temi Malagos, I got him to 96% for dying. Really? Alright, predictions done on Twitch. I'm also ending the poll on YouTube. Everyone is saying Cleaver on YouTube. Let's start farming. Here we go.
Light be with you.
We just gotta see. I know other people are going to probably change stuff, and I might as well also change my feeling on if I want to be blood or unholy. We'll see. But still, as much as I love blood, as you all know, sometimes it's just I want to have that DPS arc where I can actually just DPS all expansion. I don't have to worry about tanking. But I have a feeling I'd end up tanking anyway. So this is just the pre-patch hopefulness of me playing something else, but I know that I'll never commit to it. Like, I have to be forced to commit to it. Never seen you raid yet. You do mythic or heroic raids? This raid team that I have going right now is just we're just trying to clear heroic, and that's it. I used to mythic raid, but not. I just don't care to do it anymore. Do it, Auntie. If you're having fun with it, do it. Broken barn door. That's not what I wanted. Where's the cleavers? Where's the blackjacks? Where are they? I think now I take it with a grain of salt. People always post their like tier lists, like what's going to be good next expansion, what's going to be not good next expansion for tank wise. But I heard Demon Hunter and Monk would be pretty decent actually, which Monk hasn't been like a really good tank in a long time. Hello, Gale. Yeah, I'm really happy with how the unlocked raid team went with this expansion. Got the salad bar, and just Legion and Ramus kind of fizzled everyone out. But I'm proud of where we have gone. The roster boss being the hardest boss is always what it is. It's like you have a time limit. It's like if people don't get something done in time, there's like we're gonna lose them. No, Gale, we are not doing mythic raiding. Is it possible still? Is that thing lifted that at the very beginning of Midnight or very beginning of expansions that you can only do mythic raids with people on your server? Is that done? Is that not a thing anymore? It's not a thing? Okay, cool. I'm glad that's not a thing anymore. Last 2 seasons I tanked raid and DPS to M+, best choice. Dude, that's how I normally am. I normally just tank raid. And then I don't like tanking M+, so I'll DPS M+, which I have a lot more fun with. Which I can still do that. It's just, sometimes I'm like, I just don't want to have like 7 fucking sets of gear in my bags. I don't want a blood set, and then an unholy set. And then I need a PvP set, and then I need a PvP set for my other spec. I like just one and done. Can we get one of the drops, please? What's going on? Why Blizzard, you do something to the drop rates of the drops here? I'm telling you, normally I get cleavers pretty quick. Don't know if it's, I think it's possible, but we haven't gotten the elusive epic cleaver. Viv's being honest, okay. If I'm being honest, I'm a little disappointed that not only did our raid team fall apart before we got AOTC, I'm also disappointed that we didn't start piggy dipping into Mythic. At least one boss in Mythic would have been fun. Did we even have the people to do Mythic? Did we have, at the very end, did we have 20 people to do Mythic? I don't remember what our numbers were looking like. A cleaver time not giving a cleaver in 5 seconds. Nice Pimus. Because I know we were struggling with it. I mean, bring it up to Mr. Rod next time. He is the raid leader, right? Bring it up to him next time if you want to do it. I have done Mythic raiding in the past. I know what it's like to Mythic raid. And I understand not everyone has and they want to experience it, but some fights just can get rough. Now, normally you could say like, hey, the first boss here is a lot easier than the last boss on Heroic. Like, the first boss on Mythic is easier than the last boss on Heroic. So that sometimes is a thing. But that is a question for Mr. Rod. I'm not the raid lead, he is. I just put the group together. We're back at Easter Kingdoms because someone redeemed cleaver time and haven't gotten a cleaver yet. I mean, I don't mind pushing Mythic. I've done it. I think my time is done. I don't really want to. It's just, every time I have done Mythic, the team is very split on the mindset of what they want to do. Some people, this is how it's always been in my raid team, and it just kind of put a bad taste in my mouth, if that makes sense. My raid team, when we were pushing Mythic back in Legion, was very good because everyone wanted to push Mythic. Eventually, some people left, stopped playing. When the next expansion rolled around, they just didn't want to play anymore. And then we started recruiting new people. And then we started getting to the point of where people were like, I only want to do Heroic. I want to be carried for it. I don't want to push Mythic because I don't know how to play the game. And essentially, the raid team got split between people who only want to just get AOTC and stop carrying, and then people who want to push Mythic to actually do the progression. And that split right there, that split between people's opinions is never good. Like, everyone needs to be on the same page on what they're doing, and if they're not, it sucks. That's why I just say, hey, we're going to AOTC, and that is it. Pillager, Knuckle Duster, Pillager. Can we get some henchmen, please? Maybe? Oh, there's a henchman. Didn't drop a cleaver. Knuckle Duster, you want to drop a blackjack? Maybe we'll get a blackjack win? Nope, didn't get that either. Okay. You know, hurry, my meeting is going to end and I'm going to show up and give you pump. Please stop. I'm curious about how raid design philosophy changes in Last Titan. I'm curious about how it's going to change this time around. I have not looked at the fights at all. I don't know how it's going to go, but not having a lot of like weak ords and stuff now. Very interested to see how that goes. Gentlemen, that is something that I will let Mr. Rod handle and what he wants to do. I don't think he wants to really try to push Mythic. We'll see. We'll see. You know, weak aura is clone. Like how? Like if it doesn't give the API to give you stuff, like that's what the whole thing. Like the Blizzard doesn't give you certain data anymore, right? So how does that still give you the data? That's why weak aura stopped, because they just couldn't get that data anymore. So how does Echo have one that does still give you the data? So could we get a cleaver, please? I want to go back onto RFD and get more drops. I do feel that mentality. I am someone who doesn't really enjoy pulling a boss 120 times for one kill. So I'm fine piggybacking AOTC for my guild, but just being an extra 20% chance of loot for them. I mean, yeah, if that's all you're doing and you're just doing AOTC, I don't think that's a problem. It's the piggybacking doing Mythic is the problem. And that's what it really came down to, because we had a lot of people. And when I say a lot of people, it was like 5 people who just definitely were not pulling their weight that much in Mythic. And Knabble, that's toxic. Not everyone's going to be like, when you're doing Mythic, I feel like everyone needs to do at least a bare minimum of something. Whether putting in the time and effort to like learn your class or try to progress or try to do better or whatever. And those people just refuse to do that. It's like, you can't prog Mythic that way. Unless people actually try to like progress their character.
King's honor, friend.
And that just hindered us, because they just refuse to try to better themselves. Okay, well, I got a cleaver. Just 2 of them. Let's get out of here. It's time. It's time for me to head back to RFD. My sweet spot is a guild that can easily clear heroic and can do 2 to 3 mythic bosses when everyone's trying. Makes it overall relaxing raid with 3 to 4 serious weeks per tier. Yeah, and I think that's fine. I think that's a good way to put it. Do you think now that technically fights will be easier, will it be back in my day before add-on Apocalypse, Paris? Oh, I'm sure there will be. Oh, well, I mean, I don't know. You could say the fights will be easier. At the same time, though, with having add-ons, will fights be easy with, I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? I'm not a knower. I did not look anything into the raids. I don't know what they're looking like or anything. What's up, Frosty? My guild had someone who was trying to piggyback their way to prog this past year. Like, heroic's fine. If you have enough people that know what they're doing, you can piggyback some people. Mythic is just not the place to do that. If someone is not pulling their weight, it is definitely noticeable and very much hinders the group. And sometimes that can be a make or break situation. And in my turn, or in my experience, it broke. Because what happens when you have like the raid team that wants to really push Mythic, and you have those few people that are like, I'm just here, right? The people who are just not here start getting the ire of everyone else, and then it just causes hostility between everyone else on that raid team and those like 2 or 3 people that aren't putting in the effort. But you can't really recruit because this person's already here. And if you try recruiting, then you know, so it was a whole weird thing. I'm glad I don't have to worry about that anymore, and I just don't want to really go down that route. This is a fix for that. Money frames bug annoyed me, so I revisit RFD today. There you go, season. I don't know why I called you season 1. It's Frosty. I don't know why I said that. And delves are good too. I like delves. I think delves were a phenomenal addition to the game, and I'm looking forward to the new ones. But to those who are wanting to maybe go into Mythic, bring that up, who are part of the raid team. Bring that up with Mr. Rod. I'll go either way, one way or the other. I don't care. Just, it's up to him. What he wants to do. Oh, my timer. There we go. Almost had a timer not on. What if I got a drop and the timer wasn't there? I'm sure she will be just as trigger happy, but you know what? I think people will forgive Valera a lot more than they will Bran. And I think we all know why. Hope the Worth and Delve still provide a large amount of resonating crystals at higher difficulties so I can farm them. I'm sure they will. I don't see why they wouldn't. What timer isn't there? It's okay. We can fix it in post. No. No. Definitely hasn't had to do that in the past because I fucked something up. No. Gonna miss Bran. Some people might miss Bran. I mean, Bran is meme worthy, right? Bran is super meme worthy. And he's a goofy little guy. Don't stand in the webs. Now subbing Norubians. Like, don't stand there. Like, he's just telling you stuff. We'll miss Bran on some level, but if Valyria doesn't butt pull as much as Bran does, I'll also be happy. Like, look. I mean, I went in as a tank, so I didn't give a shit. Have a bit of gold. Or found a bit of gold. Here's your share of the spoils. Yeah, I know, Bran. I know. Oh, how did I forget I'm going all out? You know, let's relive Bran. Hold on a second.
This is all that remains.
I'll fix what's got you down.
More work?
And thank you very much for the 2 months. Knabble just caught up on the YouTube series and saw you show my comment on the fingerbone braces and Ashenvale vid. Glad you thought it was funny. Also, how dare you get it in quarter the kills it took me. Well, I'm glad that you were able to watch the video. Yeah, someone brought it up in the middle of stream, like, hey, someone posted something about you in this thing, which I thought was really funny. So I'm glad that someone was able to find that. But I'm glad that you're enjoying the series still. How do you get the brand morpher? I believe it's from the delve progression of the tier, but I can't see that as low level because I don't have the delve progression. If I get a drop while Bran, I mean, I probably will. It's up for an hour, but I don't know if I'm going to have this buff up for an hour. The Delver's Journal. Thank you. I couldn't think of its name. My brain was forgetting. When you're a Bran, you're the most useful Bran that's ever been. Maybe. Maybe I am. Maybe I am the most useful Bran. I am the Explorer. Is it in here now? We traverse logs, just kind of dungeons, raids, item sets, and tutorials. And journeys. Oh, it is in here. However, it only goes to level 10? I definitely have this done, but it says it's only level 10. I'm not sure how I feel about how this works. I don't know. Why is this low? Oh, that's what Volrod was talking about. It's the, whatchamacallit. Yeah, I've seen all these things. You get the satchels. Okay. When healing tank brand was underwhelming, while on DPS healer brand was a troll. Fair. But I think people will like Valeera a little bit more than Bran. Bran was a goofy guy, but Valeera is a hot elf lady, so I think people will just inherently like her more. Oops, I might have just killed myself. It's okay. I didn't die. How did this happen? Bran walks with Valeera can run. True. Oh, 100% they'll be more charitable towards Valeera. 100%. I can guarantee you, and I'll probably even say it myself, people will be like, hey, Valeera, I like Valeera so much more than Bran. Valeera's not pulling random shit. Valeera's doing everything perfect, and it's going to be like, you guys, I just watched her walk into a pack and just attack something randomly. Don't start with this with me. I like Bran the Explorer who makes jokes more than edgy themed assassin. But flip, that's not what people are going to like about Valeera. It's not that she's an edgy themed assassin. She's an edgy themed assassin who doesn't really wear pants. That's why people are going to like her. Has nothing to do if she's good or bad. It's going to have to do with how much skin they're going to show. That's what people are going to look at. Well, Turtle, I thought they were going to allow us to do that originally, and then they didn't. Those are probably my favorite fantasy race out of there because it's unseriously goofy. I can agree with that.
Heroes, I require your aid.
And when I don't wear pants outside, suddenly it's inappropriate. I think you're understanding. I think Blizz should do the funniest thing ever and put her in a full plate armor. That would be kind of funny. Now, which NPC character would you most want in Delves with me? Who would I want with Delves? I, too, think having a goofy character would be the best for Delves, because if it's more fun. If it's super serious, it's not as willing to be there. Reno Jackson. I'm not sure how much you guys have played Hearthstone, but Reno is a fucking goofy guy, and I genuinely think Reno would have some really funny voice lines. Wheelchair with Sadgar. It'd be kind of funny. What's in the box? We are lagging here. But Rathian, give me hot annoying dragon, please. Yes, the State of Azeroth is tomorrow. I will be watching it. I need to set my alarm to earlier. Make sure I wake up. Go out to Murlocs for Finley Murgleton. Does he have a voice line in game? In Hearthstone he does, but I don't know if he does in game. But I think Reno would be really fun. Reno's a fucking goofball. What are those lunar bands? They are not worth. With 2 to 3 hours or Alderman. Do it. Or get it. Magni? Champion. Don't stand there, you'd summon the Rubians. Okay, can the lag go away? Holy shit. Dude, the lag in this spot's really bad right now. Oh, dude, the innkeeper from Hearthstone just yells golden common every time like you loot something. I hear that golden legendary screech he does. What thing, Viv? What thing? What am I supposed to do? Oh, the lag in this dungeon is so weird. I don't. I don't. Yeah, first off, I am not in a Discord channel, so I can't use the soundboard. Secondly, I'm not in that Discord, I think. I don't know where it comes from. Unless you're telling me to actually do the golden legendary screech, which that is not happening. It'd be so awesome. It would be so cool if Bran grabbed you a zone drop with his timer. Dude, Bran just got me a zone drop by being Bran. Bran Bronze Beardicus. Brandicus Bronze Beardicus, that's what it was. That's what I called him. Hit the stream with the pufferfish? Oh. There you go. You're welcome. Okay, I'm not just going to sit here and start doing all the weird voices I can do. Okay?
Together we can put a stop to Death Speaker Blackthorn.
Oh no. Are Flip and Viv about to fight each other? For hatred of Chromie? What's up, Thimble? How you doing? Yeah, people really like Chromie. I definitely think at the very beginning, when Chromie first got introduced to the game, I'm just like, I don't know. But the more that we have, worked with Chromie, I'm like, all right, she's a goofy little gal. No, Turtle, I'm not doing that one. That is not one that you're gonna get me to do. Yeah, purple. The purple fooled me. I'm like, oh, purple? No, which is another fucking bag of bullshit. Morchi is okay. So Chromie is too much, but Morchi is okay because she's goth. All right. All right. Zarek, I can see that. Like, we interact with Morchi way more, or Morchi, with Chromie way more than we do Nostorbo. Doesn't the event have rares up every 10 minutes? Yes. Every 10 minutes the rares spawn. Of the Life Binder. You know, Alex Strauss is not here. Alright. We're rolling, 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 rolling.
We have done it. I will take the phylactery into safekeeping.
Oh, you're talking about that. Yeah, okay.
But
what about that one troll druid that we helped level in a quest in, I think, the Eastern Plaguelands? Did we help a troll druid level? You know what character I got really annoyed with hearing? And this is from Legion. Thistly Crow. Holy shit. When she was... Because I was on my druid a little bit in Legion. And she was like the best follower to have. Holy fuck. She was so annoying. Like, she would just come out and say just some random shit in her super high-pitched voice. And like, can you stop? Can you just stop with the noise? You like Bon Lu? I think that's his name. So as a Death Knight, I only heard one thing the only follower I had with me was my boy Rotgut. And when he would summon, he would just go Rotgut, and like that was it. And I loved him. It was annoying. He didn't pop up all the time. He was just there. You go Rotgut and start gripping things in for me. God, I miss Rotgut. He was so fun. No, you could have multiple companions. You didn't need to have just one companion. You could have had different ones to choose from. Nice star, nice. Yeah, you could have had multiple different types of followers. You didn't get just one. However, Minerva is another one from that one quest, and all I heard was, in the mood for some killing? And I was like, okay. Minerva, chill. This is one of the best voice lines for DK. Whenever I summon Army of the Dead, I can hear a voice line. No rest for the angry dead. God damn. Dude. Rotgut was so good. I miss him. I miss Rotgut. And a whole lot of nothing. Kurkun, thank you very much for the raid. Hello. How was your raid? How's it going? Or how was your raid? How's your stream? We doing good shit today? I hope we're doing good shit today. We best be. Oh, it was going well. Let me get a shout out for Kurokun, please. No, I think just McDonald's is here. Oh, Marasmus. Miraz. Buttons. Each game, I'm finally getting a hang of it. So not too bad. Hey, that's what we like to see. I think McLee's trying to figure out how to do it. I'll just do it. You did it. Awesome. I was about to type it out. Dude, you're not wrong, Turtle. I thought of that too for a long time. Just Marasmus, but just Miraz. Buttons. Loved when I found them in Torghast. Absolutely loved it. Those Buttons is great. Just being a very small abomination. That's all he is. Was really good. Nothing. Bran, are you going all out? Bran, come on now. Can we go all out, please? It's a random green axe. It means nothing to me. K-Hall, or maybe it's Call. One or the other. But I do appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. Oh, the Owl Stewards were also really funny. I do like them. The stewards were goofy little guys too. You're not wrong. Yep, Munchlump is dead. Why? The fuck was I couldn't move there? Why couldn't I move? Dude, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be the realest one ever.
Blackthorn's plans. We must be quick. The ritual is almost complete.
Genie? I'm gonna be real with you. I cannot say your name. There's no way. My brain will not understand it. I am sorry. I'm just gonna call you Ivan. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. I do appreciate that though. Thank you. I'm very bad with names, and I don't know. Yours is just not gonna work for me. What's up, Hamster? How you doing? And Phoenix, thank you for the follow. There we go. Now we're going all out.
Those webs will summon Rubians. Don't stand in them.
Don't stand in them. And thank you for the follow as well. That's not even an end there. I do not know how to say your name. One thing I don't enjoy with the squish for mage is that when D'ing green, it's a light illusion dust now. I mean, that's just not a mage hand. That's just an enchanting thing. Thank you for streaming today. I needed the distraction. Hey, whatever I can. I'm here. And I do what I can. I'm just grinding out drops, trying to get something that hopefully will be good. I'm stuck. Door stuck. Yeah, the cleaver did drop first. Highly broken. I got 2 of them. In the same kill.
Let the power of the red dragonflight mend your wounds.
You mean mend your wounds? You're doing nothing but shooting me. Stop. Just one extra time. 3 times light dust to 1 rich dust. Rich dust equals enchanted leather, enchanted thorn. Okay. My hands are... You guys ever just, like, put your hand on your keyboard and it's just, like, 1 row over and you're just hitting all the wrong things? No, sorry, it's fine. I don't need that. I'm not super worried about it. Like, me just clicking reset doesn't take that long. Damn, my timing was off. We go again. Exactly, Auntie, you get it.
We have done it. I will take the phylactery.
I do not want to dual wield cleavers.
Aminar will no
I
longer
assure you, I do not want to dual wield cleavers.
Kalimdor.
Definitely do not. Recording, stop. What are you doing? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Man, I need to get some food. I'm really hungry. There's like nothing here to eat. The only thing I could think of ordering, which I don't really want to order because the driveway is not super clean. Like, there's still some ice on it because the sun does not hit my house at all. Except for like a few hours in the morning, and that was it. But man, I'm hungry. Those webs will summon the Rubians. I could be the butcher. I mean, I kind of already am the butcher of Lochmadan, you know? Just kind of who I am. What's in the box? It's just a bunch of random shit. Okay. As we do have 5 minutes. 5 minutes for the next ad break. I'm not sure if I said that. I started talking about food. Like I could order something during it. 5 minutes. 5 whole minutes. Got Indian coming? That sounds kind of good. What I was going to say is like I could order food, but the only thing that would come here like really, really quick is McDonald's. And man, I'm just not feeling that. Yes, Santa. I still have the outside drops. I killed one of the rares already today. I don't think he's going to respawn because I don't know his respawn time just yet. The other one I haven't seen up at all yet today. And I have been killing the marauders. Campbell's chunky steak and potato. I had something similar like that, I think a few days ago. That was the soup I was eating on stream. Was this meat and veg or something like that. Oh, I accidentally summoned this guy. Alright, don't worry about him. Leave me alone. What's in the box? It's delicious cave mode. Delicious cave mode. Yes. Satchel. Cool. 5 guys that was around me moved like to the other side of town. So I have to like pay extra if I want to DoorDash them. But burgers always sound good, delicious. Oh yes, cheeseburger. Cheeseburger. You took an owie, buddy. Sorry. Oh, it's already got speed. Oh, where them drops at? Where they is? I'm ready for them. But yeah, 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes till ad break. Maybe I'll order something. I don't know. There's just nothing here. And like I said, I don't want to have someone come up because I try to deliver something, they slip and fall, and then it's like sued, you know? Now I just woke up from a nap since I didn't sleep well last night. Did you get any drops today? Just duplicates. We got we got a world drop epic, but it was a ring, and then we got 2 duplicate zone drops, and that's about it. That's all we got today so far. It shouldn't, Star. There's like nothing in the house, Auntie, like at all. That's 3K. Charizard, what's going on? We're vibing, we're chilling. Nothing that I need necessarily today yet, but the day's still early. Have another like 4 hours of stream yet. You have plenty of time to try to get something.
Next time, let's use some harder hitting moves.
Ah, we'll use some harder hitting moves. All right, calm down, Mr. fucking Bronzebeard. Pepper pizza with barbecue sauce instead of tomato. Pulled chicken, steak, pepper, and cherry tomatoes. You had me all the way until you said cherry tomatoes. Very close to me being like, oh, yes. A funny story about 5 guys. Several years ago, had never heard of them. My friend and his gift came home from the bar. First thing she said was, 5 guys in my mouth. Never again. Oh. No, Pimbus. I don't want to eat my shoes. I too would probably be perturbed from that. Oh, Quillbar. Aminos aren't being reborn. Calm down. Wait for it. Time it. Now. Well, that's a run. That is indeed a run.
We have done it. I will take the phylactery into safekeeping. Aminar will no longer control the...
My wife likes to joke about her loving 5 guys until I came home and found her with 5 guys. Oh, no. Oh, no, not the 5 guys. Burgers and fries. Julian, I appreciate that. Thank you. Have fun lurking. I'll be here. Horsehead guy with a 50 bitch. You know what? Just for that, Horsehead guy, you get words. Have fun with the ad break, Kingus.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
You guys hear that? All that noise of me making money. The whole, like, 58 gold I'm going to make.
Good fortune to our friends.
It was 23, by the way. 23 gold. Do I order something? I don't know, man. Like, I could, but I don't know. Well, my tum-tum's also acting a little up, I feel. Yeah, I might go back to the bathroom. Tum-tum's acting up just a wee bit. I'm gonna give you guys on auto. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Like I said, I had to go back to the bathroom. My tummy was a little upset. Dude, my headphones are much louder than normal. Just blew out my eardrum when you guys found that word. Miranda? Hope I said your name right. Thank you very much for the follow. We're back. Did not. I also tried glancing around to see if I could find anything to eat. I couldn't. Did you guys finish this up? There it is. Ah, Rhea. I always forget about that. Damn birds. Alright, hey, you guys did great. Let's get back to the grind time, baby. Oh, we're already lagging? Enough brand. We had enough brand. 2,000, huh? Ah, we're doing the laggy run today. Got it. Hands off keyboard. Nice, cool. Yeah, the lag in here is very, very odd. Like, very odd that it's like this. I don't know why. Hans cloak. Don't need it. What's in the box, though? It's more things I also don't need. Guys, how am I supposed to get more world drops for my total world drop completion if I don't get the world drops? I think the gods upon you, Lord Knabble. Feels okay, man. What's up, Clem? How you doing? I assume it's Clem. Is it Clem? I think I remember it being Clem. What have you been? You're doing well. Well, it's not even the server lag. It's just RFD is weird. It has weird little lag spikes at it. What do we get? Oh boy, a whole lot of nothing. Yeti milk. The current winner for most amount of... Thank you. We love the random RFD lag. I looted. Swine fists. Wow. Looting, 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 looting. Gold ore. Oh, baby. I'm getting lag because I'm not using the streamer client. I don't think that's how that works. Just saying, I don't think that's how that works. Double skull. The guy had 2 skulls. I'm over here now. Cool. Great. Thanks. Trading post preview is up. Ooh. Sparky, don't look. After this run, we might look at the trading post preview. Sparky, I'll let you know closer to the time when I'm going to do it. That way you don't spoil yourself. Or I don't spoil it for you, I should say. You're squishy, squishy. I'm aware, buddy. Big owie from Mushlump. or 4 mushroom. A lot of broken arrows. Why are the slimes there getting broken arrows? It's like absorbing them off the floor. Can't imagine an arrow breaks upon shooting one of them.
Together we can put a stop to Death Speaker Blackthorn's plans. We must be quick. The ritual is almost complete.
Cinch. Don't need it. No chest inside the hut. I don't even know if the chest can spawn in that hut. Okay, just give me the same belt again. Why not? We love that. I mean, shouldn't you... I mean, now that it is out, but, like, shouldn't you really worry about that at the end of every month? Because it is the 28th. We have until Saturday. What do we get? Oh, boy, silver. What do we get? Oh, freezing shard! Okay, that was not expected. We got the wand, the freezing shard, another zone drop completed. We do love that. I'm coughing. I cannot stop coughing. Freezing shard. I can Did you guys see that? Hold on, let me get rid of that. Look at this, the error text I get. You can never use that item. I don't know if I've ever seen that the error text before. You can never use that item. It's kind of funny. I mean, it is a mage wand, so it makes sense. We have it. I guess the only way for me to get the appearance is to delete it. But we got it, and that's what matters. Let me move that recording over. Is this the right one? This should be the right one. Yeah, it is. Okay. Rename. Freezing. Shard. Move that into the right folder. Done and done. Nice. Can you sell to a vendor? Doesn't that count? Yeah. When I sell it to the vendor, I'll get the appearance. It should have just turned into Warbound into equip, but it is what it is. Dual class, dude. I doubt they'll ever do dual classes. Can you imagine like a Death Knight monk hybrid or some weird shit? Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. Maybe. If you have error text audio on, your character will say, I will never be able to use that. Does it really? Hold on.
Let the power of the red
Shut up.
mend your wounds.
Just, hold on. Music, turn off for a second.
I will never be able to equip that.
It does say that. I didn't...
The red dragonflight mend your wounds.
Can you stop? I'm trying to...
I will never be able to equip that.
They actually had like someone like record those audio lines. Did not know that was a thing. That's really cool, actually. And now I got to move that recording over. Also, we're turning that back off. By the way, that is going right back off. That's really interesting that they did that. And that they're still doing it because this is a brand new, you know, character. Dude, these like little baby micro coughs that just keep coming up out of nowhere, really annoying me. All right, I'm gonna go over here. I am now going to open up WoWHead. Give me a second, okay? Yes, I did, Creeper. All right, so I'm gonna check the February 2026 trading post items. Sparky, come back in like maybe 5-10 minutes, if that, and you'll be good. All right, I don't wanna ruin your thing. Okay, I'll put it up here, and then let me change it to this. All right, February 2026 trading post items. Gold is good. Trading post, blah, blah, blah. What do we have? Okay. Why is that bright? Why is that like highlighted so brightly? Why is that so bright? Cloudborn Razorwing. We're also getting the Silvermoon Sweeper mount, which is one of the brooms, for 600. This is also 600, and a full belly rolling paw, which is a pet, for 350. This appearance, the ornate lunar set, we're getting another color of that. What the fuck is that? Southgard's golden raiment. Raiment, that's the word. Holy shit, dude. Now that's fucking cooking. Yo, that looks sick. That is really cool. So tell me how much that's worth. I don't know. That is very cooked. Like, that's really good. That's really cool. A quiver. The pink jumpsuit. The wizard hat, the new witch hat that they're doing. Rosie, okay. A bunch of, oh, we got the rosy headgear, okay, ensemble. 660. So this right here is 660 tender. 660. All right, what else do we have? A sword that goes with it. Okay, that looks pretty nice. I'm not too big on the scarab, but I like the sword. There's a staff. There's a bow. Long with the Shattered Sun. Oh, an upgraded model, or another model for these things. You know what I'm saying. The staves. The Quel'Dorei battle staff. The fist weapons, okay. Oh, just basic ass bow. Okay. Handglaives, Shattered Sun. Okay. Nothing too crazy. Nothing like too crazy expensive. All right. And this is, wait. Oh, the backpack full of fireworks is the what we get from the month. It's the backpack full of fireworks. Pole arm, yes. So there's a there's one in game already. I'll show you here in a second. And they have a backpack. That's really cool. I like some of the stuff in here. This. Oh my god! It's also February, meaning the trading post has returned for things that are discounted. And some things are coming back. Auntie, it's right at the top here. Hold on. Scrolling back up, 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 scrolling back up. There it is. But it is February, so the trading post has all the extra stuff, as we could see here. Hold on. Did I see the X-53 touring rocket for 100 tender? Mannequin charm for 10 tender? Pets for only a couple hundred? Warcraft War Saber, Savage Battle Turtle, Sentinel Werewolf for 300? Amber Skitterfly, Armored Golden Pet. Okay, they're bringing, it's all coming back. Yeah, they're bringing back a lot of visit the trading post outlet to commemorate another year of the visiting the trading post in Capital City and Dornegal. The forge grounds on the Isle of Dorne were representatives of both Tawny and Wilder, and the Zenshiri trading posts are open for business. You'll find a cache of treasures from previous stall offerings with the return of many mounts, pets, toys, and armor transmogs and weapon transmogs as they make their way into the trading post once more. If you missed them the first time around, you can also purchase previous monthly bonus rewards for the first time with Trader's Tender. What are the monthly bonus items? Is it these ones? Okay, so these are all monthly bonus items. I should have all of these, so I'm not too concerned about that. Awesome. Tons of mounts and pets. Tons of transmog. Holy fuck. Tons and tons and tons of mog. Tons of it. All right. Well, that's that. We're looking pretty good. We're getting the trading post annual thing again. The attendees are going away. I mean, I already had my epic edition. How many attendees do I have? I think I have like 3,300. Yeah, it's not that much, but I might be able to yoink some stuff. And I think they also give us a bonus of tenders during during next month too. That might be on the post. I think they normally give us like extra tenders for the anniversary. Or at least we can get more tenders or something.
Have many, many wares.
So that is looking forward to it. Looking forward to it.
Many farewells.
Heroes, I require your
Sparky, I
aid.
don't know if you can hear me, but we're good to go. We're done. People still might be talking about it in chat, but I can't control them. Dude, Johnny, I know, right? Sometimes you're like, hey, why? I have so many accounts. Like, honestly, Wolf, like, if it's less than 200 gold, I don't really give much of a shit about it. I know 200 is not very high, but when you start just getting a bunch of random shit like this, like, even, like, 7 items that are 200 gold is still 1,400 gold. You know what I mean? So, just for, like, bulk supply of stuff, 200, I think, is a good point. Build 18k tender army. How do you have 18k tender? Do you just not ever buy anything? Like, the fuck, dude? What's that? What is this? What are you? Nothing. Do not desire more tenders than Blizzard awards you. What? That way lies the Madison cash shop. Simply, I'm at peace with my tendies. No. As... Okay. As the collector that I am, I want everything. Obviously, I know I can't get everything from the traders post, but I want it all. Hello? Hello? Why are there so many ghouls? Did I just duplicate ghouls? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How I got 3 sets of ghouls here? They didn't give me anything, but I just got 3 sets of ghouls because of the lag that's in this dungeon. Okay, this dungeon lag is weird. I am saving that recording real quick because I want to make sure that is a note of something in the video. I want to make sure I have a note of that. I'm also going to put it in my notes real quick, guys. One second. Lag in RFD. Okay. Put that in there. Die. Umayowa Motion Deru. The lag's weird. Lag in here is definitely weird. What's in the bag? Nothing. Cool. Can I save these? Oh, they're only good for 24 hours. No, I can't. No, it's not even that. Just this dungeon has weird lag spikes. No other dungeon has this. It's not even happening like out in the world or anything. It is just this dungeon has very weird lag spikes. Very, very weirdly. Dead. Oop, please. Thank you. Large slimy bone. Is almost endearing. How scuffed it is. It is the only thing about this dungeon that I think is necessarily like really off. It is just, I don't understand how a dungeon itself could just have lag. Like, it's not anywhere else. It's just this dungeon. Like, what is it connected to? Make that happen. Like, what kind of code is this thing running off of that is the issue?
Together we can put a stop to Death Speaker Blackthorn's plans.
I don't think we can.
The ritual is almost complete.
Music? What about it? It's there. It's very quiet. I'll skip it. We'll go to the next one. Yeah, it was just very, very quiet.
No darkness can hold back the powers of the light finder.
I don't think it's just because it's on old code to make it have lag like that. Then why doesn't every other dungeon that was pre-Cataclysm running like that? Why is it just this one? Oh, light as shit. I don't have a fancy one to say today of why I'm so handsome. I'll just go back with the classic because I was born that way. Go back with the classic born that way one. Inky Black Potion.
Let the power of the red dragonfly mend.
Razor Fed Nighttime. I have just one in the bag. Okay, perfect. I can sell that. And G-Burst. Nice. Nothing.
We have done it. I will take the phylactery into safekeeping.
What the?
Aminar will no longer control.
Ellie, is that just a horse twerking? Is that what I'm looking at? Is everyone just twerking on my thing now? Everyone got the sus butts?
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you. May your feet find good trails.
We go again. Nothing? Pizza with nothing? What?
Heroes, I require your aid.
What number is this run on? Or we I have no idea what run we're on because kill track doesn't work anymore. And I haven't been killing the final boss, so I have no idea of how to fully track it. This dungeon not in the Barrens? This dungeon is no longer in the Barrens. No, it is in Thousand Needles. What do we get? A whole lot of nothing there. And that is also nothing. What was that? I already know it. Never mind. Never mind. Already knew it. Bruh. Please. Just please stop. You were doing so well today, then all of a sudden, boom, the lag. Can we stop it? Notice how they're not attacking me? Connor showed up. Maybe that's a good sign. The Connor is here. It is the dungeon. 100% just the dungeon. Dungeon is weird. Alright, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Leather and... yeah, it's like 300 gold. 400 gold. We'll try to sell it. Wolf, don't you start with me. Well, I'm down here now. I mean, I did do pre-patch stuff, yeah.
Your bones will be added to this pile. Burn! I have fallen before.
The guild is called Zone Locked with about 600 plus members in EU. Maybe. I imagine it's called Zone Locked. I don't know. Because I'm not in the EU guild, so I don't know anything about it. I don't know how many members it has. I don't know anything else about it other than it's called Zone Locked and Bruno is in charge of it. Is Bruno's real like character name in charge of it? I don't know. I am not a knower. It's just by association. Honest opinion about pre-patch, it's a little lackluster, but it is what it is. Like, I'm not... pre-patch to me is just a way for me to get collectibles, and that's kind of it. Normally I'll level some alts during pre-patch, but this pre-patch is not very good for leveling alts. However, we did just have Legion Remix. Like, do you really need to worry about alts right now when Remix just ended? Probably not really. I don't really think I need it anymore.
Together we can put a stop to Death
I'm not
Stalker
opposed to getting more,
Blackthorn's
but
plans. The ritual is almost complete.
because there were some races that I did not level in Remix that I wanted to do for Heritage Armor. Like, didn't get an Undead leveled up. Didn't get a... I didn't get a lot of things leveled up like I wanted. I'm begging for a better way to organize them other than groups of 4. Yeah, 4 is sometimes a little... like, I want to make more DKs. Big surprise. And I already have, like, 4. Like, my DK selection's already at 4. I'm like, bruh. Yeah, I just stopped playing Remix. I just stopped caring. Yeah, I need to get my Panda allied race, which I have. I did level a Panda.
No darkness can hold back the powers of the light finder.
Big. Like a goblin skeleton? I don't know how I feel about the goblin skeleton. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. I don't like that. I did not like that. No thanks. I'm good. Moose is loose. Welcome back, Moose. Skelblin, yeah, there you go. Oh, oh, we're good. We're good. A-okay. We're Gucci.
We have done it. I will take the phylactery into
We have these to get yet. Bone Slasher, Death's Vestment, Ebony Bone Club. Freezing Shard we don't need to get because I have that right here. I need to actually vendor it with the rest. So that way I get the thing. Manslayer and Thoughtcast Boots. RFD has been very, very kind to us. Extremely kind. Very kind dungeon.
I have many lucky doos you like.
I don't know. I don't think anything's really a mega rare. The only one that I would say is maybe a mega rare is Bone Slasher. But then again, Michael in chat has gotten like 2 of them back to back. Or close to it. So I'm just like, I don't know if it is. Oh shit, my auctions. Well. Just take my gold and worry about the rest of those later. Do another run. I did Crystal. I got it, got it a few runs ago. I just never vendored it. And I can't equip it because it was for mages only. As we found out, I could never equip that. You just bought Manslayer? Gotcha. We'll see, we'll see. Bull spiders, all spiders come to me.
More work.
Ferris with the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you, thank you. Ugh. Sitting up. I redeemed posture check for myself. Aquamarine. Back from work exhausted. Understandable. And we're cruising. Look how fast I am. I'm fast as fuck, boy. I'm goddamn quick. Nothing. Okay, just one shot him. Sure, why not? One chest. Alright, what's in the chest? What's in the box? What is it? What's in here? Nothing. Just getting a lot of mage. Got a corpse shroud? Nice, nice.
Your bones will be added to this pile. I have fallen before.
Oh, that parkour. Holy shit. I'm goated. I have a feeling I'm about to get another bag soon. Just got a feeling. Yeah, I did give owies to Mush Lump. I know, I'm a bad person. Calm down, buddy. Need a drink.
Together we can put a stop to Death Speaker Blackthorn's plan.
I hydrated, don't worry about it. I did it myself.
It is almost complete.
Random shield. That also sells for nothing. Posture check. Brother. You're making me sit up? Like, come on now. Okay, all the greens in the world. Why not? I have all of them. Sitting up. I sat up. We're good. Ready to game. Ready to be gamers. That's what we're doing here. Gaming time. I'm not even shrimping, dude. As much as I want to be.
Let the power of the red dragonfly mend your wounds.
What wounds do I have? Everything's dead. I'm still in combat with, well, that guy. Oh, none of those sold at all. Like, we're worth. All right, box. Give me something good. Give me something good, box. Come on now. The box, in fact, did not give me something good. No, Viv, it's not me. Stop. Stop it. Oh my god. No bucks.
Let the power of the red dragonfly mend.
Apparently. Brother, I touched to death you. Why are you still alive? Why are you still up? Huh?
The life bind.
Alright, we're done. Whole lot of fucking nothing. Oh, great.
We have done it. I will take the phylactery.
Sight,
to
though,
safety.
making me hydrate. Even I just
Amina will
hydrated.
No longer control the Quillbore nor threaten Kalendor.
Just add a Minecraft or a WoW mod to Minecraft. Done. And you can play Minecraft and WoW at the same time. We vendor. When we do one more run, then we'll go check on the rares and marauders. And we'll come back.
Like you.
One more run.
Good fortune to
Okay,
my
okay.
friends.
Glad we're all on the same page.
Heroes, I require your aid.
It's impossible to make that mod because it would just be named Warcraft Craft. Why not? Warcraft Craft sounds funny. I'm okay with that. I'm a Tamagotchi? Oh, I guess you are like hydrating me and stuff, so. Head and gold, get out of here. Alright, it's okay. Gonna die, gonna fall over. Cool, great. Hey, you, come here. You're on the pile of death. Thank you. A citrine. Ooh. Namagi got an update? It did. Oh, baby. Do a little bit of a reload for that one real quick. Also, am I the only one that's a little annoyed that there is none of the lumber nodes spawning in Vegetable Islands? Oh, you might be. I mean, I'm sure you're not. But people are probably annoyed by it. I don't doubt that for a second. All right. Kanamage has been blocked. I'm well aware of that. I don't know what action is being blocked, but you're blocking it. I know. When we get a world drop, like I haven't had a green world drop in such a long time that I needed. I would love to have that. No, I guess not. Unfortunate. I am sad. Is there... I mean, people are saying that they have lumber, Muma. Actually, no, now that I think about it, I think there was lumber. Got a Necro Ray egg? Nice, let's hope you get an actual Necro Ray out of it, McDonald's. Or is that the one that's guaranteed to give you one? Statistically speaking, isn't it harder to get the world drops you still need as you closer get to 100%? Oh yeah, it is. Uma, did you learn the axe? Like, did you click on the axe so you could track lumber? Are you just not seeing it because you haven't seen any lumber at all? Satchel. Another inky black potion.
Together we can put a stop to Death Speaker Blackthorn's plans.
That might be it. Maybe you just don't see it on your tune. That's possible.
Complete.
Yeah, Twitch and YouTube working together at the same time. That's absolutely unheard of. No, you don't need to mend my wounds. I wish you weren't here. Okay? Could you do that? Maybe not be here? Also, I'm in combat. No longer am I in combat. I mean, technically, I got 3 zone drops today, which, don't get me wrong, very good. Very good that I got 3 zone drops today, but man, only 1 was needed. Not even a chest in there? What the fuck, dude? Did I miss the one back there? That's the only thing I can think of. Alright, for me, gonna grind some mobs for the insane title for a few hours. Hey, Ellie, do it. Get it. Join us in the insane title holders. Be careful if you go into burning steps for lumber. One of the trees is camped by a level 83 midnight mob. That's kind of funny. It's actually kind of comical. Oh, boss man, I'm here.
Can hold back the power.
Your friends aren't going to do shit, all right? They're all dead. Your friends are dead. Just, you got here whenever you got here. Like, it's all good. You're never late. You arrived right on time, every time. It's going. We got 1 zone drop today, another world drop epic, so things are going.
I will take the phylactery into safekeeping.
Just need 5 more zone drops and this dungeon's actually done. I've been here for 13 hours. I think Northern Barrens was like 20 hours, so... Bardar was like 18 hours, so I think we'll be fine. However, what I need... I need some fucking food. I am starving. And I feel like I'm going to have to order something, and it might have to be McDonald's. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was going to go check for the rares. The rare, I should say.
Farewell, friend of the...
Or Hearthing. Oh my god, I look adorable. I got some bunny ears on. I got an egg in my hand. There's a little rabbit right there. I got some butterflies around me and some flowers. Oh, I'm gone. Running through, don't mind me. Inky black potion still makes it nighttime. Cool. Need to run that way. I'm always here late for Knabble stream, and he punishes. I don't. What? What? Oh, dude, the reflection of the stars in the ocean is actually kind of cool. All right, bug you here. Sure. Wait. No. Rare not up. I know the Iron Eye is not going to be up either. Let's go kill the Marauders. I see how they can't order anything right now for food-wise because I had to cancel my card to get a new one. Because I got too much during stuff on because I'm... What I got... it makes sense. Makes sense. Too much random shit on the card. I get that. Hey, you got a dirty card? I really don't want to order anything because I just don't want to spend money, right? But at the same time, like, man, I'm kind of hungry. I'm checking my bank. Just to see how much I got. It'll be more interesting if that Hearthstone actually has flowers growing out of you because you hit a stone. I mean, it's made for everyone, not just me, right? I didn't say I need a card. I mean, you gotta put your card onto there. I mean, some people have a physical card. Wait, one second. We're good. All right, let's see what we get. Let's see what I get. Nothing. It is about to be ad break time in 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes for ad break. Letting y'all know it's going to be ad break time in 5 minutes. Uh-huh. Inky black potion, kind of cool, but very dark. I don't know how I feel about being dark. Let's just make it back to daytime, yeah? Hello, Breezy. How you doing today? Mauler. Nothing. Basic Guts seems a little lighter than Potion in my opinion. I always use that. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm all about nighttime. I much prefer it to be nighttime. But it's not very good in the videos. Luckily inside the dungeon it didn't really matter. But outside here it's like, wow, it is definitely nighttime, huh? I didn't even loot you. Come here. There we go. Mauler, nope. Yup. Here's what Dark you pretend you got insane drop for more views and nobody would know. Okay. Why don't we show off our own Emerald Whelpling for Fraus? What about it? You just want to see the emerald whelpling that I got? The 2 that I had? Like, I'm selling both of them. I have one. His name's Ben. Oop. There we go. Here's my emerald whelpling, Ben. The other 2 I have on the auction house. To try to sell. Dude, it's Benjamin. Just like the one that comes from the sword. For the Bens. How dare you try to make a over joke like that? How dare you? Mauler. Mauler. There we go. Yeah, I have them both on the... Actually, that might be the auction house that I have now that they didn't sell. But I do have them. I'm trying to sell them. Trying to make some money for Mr. Lect here. Maybe hit 1,000,000 gold before going into the next expansion. Into TBC, I should say. For him, not Midnight. See if we can hit 1,000,000 gold before TBC. Doubtful, but possible. It's doable. Like, if I really put my time and effort to it, it's doable. Would definitely be doable. That starts in 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds for the ad break. Anyone else offended that Blizz's splash page on the launcher features an SNES rather than old Warcraft? What? Splash page on the launcher? What are you talking about, Breezy? For what exactly? I mean, you know some of their games are on the SNES, right? I'm pretty sure the dwarves were on SNES. There is a Warcraft thing there. I could see the Warcraft thing there. Just looking at the splash screen. What is this notification? What do I have here? All right. All right, guys. It is ad break time. Here we go. Break time. Break time. Yeah, they had what, Rock and Roll Racing? Was that it? Was that Blizzard? I don't remember. Anyway, it's words. Have fun with words. I'm going to try to figure out food because my stomach is actually starting to hurt now because of how hungry I am. I really don't want to go to McDonald's, but if it's what I got, it's what I got. Have we seen the new trading post items that were? Yes, we did look at the trading post a little while ago. What are you guys getting there? I should probably get over to RFD actually instead of... Am I dead? I am. Cool, I can just respawn here. Nice. Save myself like a whole 2 minutes. Let's go! Time save! Time save!
You like?
Zogram, that is, well, 1, it is definitely not faster than McDonald's. 2, I'm working, so I can't just leave stream to go cook something. 3, there's nothing in the house. Like, we have just nothing in the house. Everything got eaten up because everyone was stuck inside the house for the last couple of days. What do you mean I just can't? There's nothing in the house to eat. That's what I'm telling you. Like, there's no food in the house. What do you mean just can't? Nice job on the words, guys. Good work, good work. I'm not eating drywall. I want a bowl of ice soup. We didn't go to the store yet because of all the ice. The things are open and I'm here. And the only reason why I say McDonald's is because it can get to me in like 20 minutes. If that. Like maximum 20 minutes. Any good deals? Nice work, guys. Nice work. Nice work. Proud of y'all. Good job as always. You guys definitely know how to do things. All right. Well, that's it. I'm gonna get some more runs in. We killed the Marauders. We didn't get anything. Let's get going.
Heroes, I require your aid.
You don't require my aid. Calm down. What's up, Shadow Fate? Things are going. Things are indeed going. That's for sure. We got one zone drop today, so we can't complain too much. Not a bad run, or not bad progress today. And that's a whole lot of, like 15 auctions of that. I don't want to try to sell because I don't know if people are going to buy it. Definitely looking to see if there's too many auctions of one item. Oh, it's all outside the map again. Two more greens of not needing. I mean, Sparky, can you complain? Sure. Should you complain? No. I mean, we got a zone drop today. We got another epic world drop today. And I still have another 3 hours of stream yet, so you never know what else I could get. It's all up in the air. It's a you don't know situation. All right? We don't know what else I want to get. I could get another rich purple silk shirt pattern from one of these boxes. Will I? Probably not. Is it possible? Technically. But you never know. However, all these things do not sell for very much. You guys remember Dire Maul? Dire Maul used to give me tons of greens that I needed. I remember those days. Remember the days when I actually got drops that I needed. That was a time. That was a time. If you did my theory when you paying a developer behind the code, dude, I'm not paying a dev to somehow make it that when Collect enters a dungeon, like everything's drop rate is increased. It's not doing that. I don't think I've ever in my life knowingly. I lied. I was going to say I don't think I've ever knowingly talked to a Blizzard developer. But then I remembered at BlizzCon I talked to one of them when I was doing the BFA preview on the showroom floor. I think that was the only time I knowingly talked to a Blizzard developer. I am not a dev at Blizzard Entertainment. I applied there and they said no.
The ritual is almost complete. Let the power
Nothing.
of the red dragonflight mend your wounds.
To be honest, RFK is worse than RFD. Yeah, dude, RFK sucks. RFK is just not cool. Did you put your ATT score in? Yeah, I need to put like a whole cover letter of like, yes, I have this ATT score. I've collected this much stuff. I have this many mounts. I have this many pets. I have this much transmog. Here's how many honorable kills I have. Here's as far as I have ever gotten in any raid. You put all that on my CV. Oh no. Like, ah, yes, this guy, he games. He games a little too much. We can't have him on board. Plays too many video games.
No darkness can hold back the powers of the Life Binder.
Put a screenshot of my DPS. Yes, here is my tank DPS. Doesn't it look very good? I know how this game works. Hire me. I heard the grapevine that they accept Knabble's application, but the secret is he has to say that he was never... I did not get accepted. I tried applying for so many jobs after I got out of college. I was like, oh, Blizzard. Yeah, I could apply at Blizzard. They did not. What, Toby? I didn't get anything. I was getting Twitch front page for early access work. Did you have to apply, or did they notify you? Congrats, by the way. Thank you, Breezy. Weren't you at 5 and 11 earlier? No, I got the freezing wand, but I couldn't keep it in my bag. I had to vendor it so I can get the appearance because you can only equip it if you're a maid. Oh, flip, 100%. They probably get a lot. I applied for it, Breezy. As a Twitch partner, I can apply for front page. And I just applied for the midnight early access release, and it counted. And they're like, yes, be on the front page of Twitch. And I'm like, oh, I get to be on the front page of Twitch. Will that help out? I don't know. We're gonna find out. And yeah, 100%. Like I was like fresh out of college, like no experience. And the best thing I could say is I've been playing World of Warcraft since the Burning Crusade. That was about it. I didn't have anything else to say. Alright, Slide, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Good night. Get some rest. Catch you later. I will be back tomorrow. I am stunned. You can get it, Jess, I believe. I mean, how many are you down to? Because you could just, like, look at the order of when the bosses spawn and try to figure out the time of when they're going to spawn. If you have, like, 3 bosses remaining, you can look at, like, what the time is. What was that pink beam? To, figure that out. We did, Vampire, we did. I was going to put an entry-level programming job higher out there, and within a week, I got 4,000 applications. It's wild to be straight up out of college. I mean, the kids out of college need to get some experience somehow, right? Give me 1 second. Here after a real estate showing, so I was unsure. Yeah, we saw the February training post. It looks really good. But we're not going to talk more about it because I don't want to spoil it. Got 3 life. Mirror Vice, Commander, and Saladrum. Well, I'm confused on how somehow alive even though we kill him. Mirror Vice I know has been buggy. And sometimes doesn't fully spawn. Man, I'm just hoping to see one of these, like, have something in here that I need.
Your bones will be added to this pile. I have fallen before.
You don't. People are completely at the mercy of which resumes I open when I check the system. It's pure luck. That's crazy. Nice, Sparky. Give me chat. Anything nice tonight, Knabble? Yes, Vladimir, we got a World Drop Epic Ring, which is another to the collection that I needed, and we have gotten a Zone Drop of the wand. However, we also did get 2 duplicates of the Cool Shooter and the Cool Ward Harness. I mean, like, somehow they are still alive even though we killed them in their dungeon. In their dungeons? Are the bosses that are spawn? Yeah, you know, I did notice that some of the bosses were bosses from the past. Some are new, like fucking what's his dick is in there, Benedictus. I mean, dupes are fine. We could sell dupes. Dupes might actually sell and give you some money. Yeah, we'll give you an owie, buddy. Is it the second boss of our Twilight?
Together we can put a stop to Death Speaker Blackthorn's plans. We must be
Where
quick.
is
The
Hour
ritual
of
is
Twilight?
almost complete.
End time, working well. There is. Yeah, this bitch. She's also one of the bosses too. Yeah, now you mention it, yeah, I guess some of them are some bosses, huh? Some are new because they have the new models. Nothing cool. Hello, Frozen Soul.
Mend your wounds.
Didn't give it. Illusion from Void Magic, maybe? Maybe? Nothing. A rogue must have heart failure because RP-wise he lost his arm in the battle and now has a mechanical one. What is this dungeon? This is the 5th World Drop Epic that I've gotten from this dungeon. The 5th one. Number 5 the Ardent Custodian. I needed it. I don't have the appearance. I needed this collection. But the fact that this is the 5th one, number 5 that I've gotten from this dungeon is insane. How many of these I've gotten. RFD might become my new favorite dungeon with how much I've been getting these. This is insane. Like, I'm very happy right now. My collection is growing. At first, I was like, do I have that mace? Is that the mace that I have? It wasn't. Thank God. I thought it was... For some reason, I thought it was this one, Hammer of the North Winds. But it's not. Awesome. Ah, God. I'm so happy. Dude, I've gotten 5 of those. I've gotten 6 of these. I have gotten... Actually, you know what? You're right, Viv. I am 1 away from getting more or equaling world drop epics than I have zone drops from this dungeon. Nice, Olakoa. Guys, he got it because I just joined. You're welcome, my friends. Maybe Corgan. Maybe it was you. Maybe it was. What's in the box, though? Nothing. Are certain mobs that have a higher chance of dropping world drop epics, or is it a flat percentage across all mobs? Or I do not know. World drops are all over the place. I don't really know a set way if there's any of them are farmable, which I don't think that's the case. Yeah, summon your skeletons. They're gonna really help you here, buddy. What's up, Raven? How you doing? Things be wild. That's for sure. Fuck. Fell. Home from work? Hey, now you're home. That's what matters. Morgan, I'd like to think that you also helped. I mean, it's fair to say that, if you guys weren't here, would I still gotten the drop? Is it possible that because all of you guys were here watching me, that's why I got the drop? That's possible. That's extremely possible.
Many farewells.
Or it's Streamer's Luck that... Streamer's Luck? Did I just say Streamer's Luck? Maybe, I don't know. You don't require my aid. Calm down. Nice, Sparky. Don't root me. Okay, fine. Stun me, weirdo. When I get out of this web, you're both getting your ass beat. If fighters have asses. Your thorax is getting beat up, alright? Key. Open. Whatever they sell. Wait. Yeah, they sell. Cool. Damn, Athlete White. He's grinding out the delves. Yeah, give me a second to text. Nice, Goyle. I mean, if you just enjoy doing delves, that's fine. I think I've only done 234. You're almost at 1,000, and I'm a quarter of that. I mean, I think I do delves like the first 2 or 3 weeks of a season, and then like I kind of just get done, and then I blast out the bar, and then I'm kind of like done with delves for the season, and then next season I'll go for it. Box 1, nothing. Box 2, still nothing. You know, here's my thought process with it. I'm going to eventually do all those delves with later expansions. I don't need to worry about getting them all done right now. Like, that's just going to be something that's going to grow and do better over time. I don't need to, like, grind that out immediately. Well, the fire flash, nothing. Mush lump. Owie. Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to give you that many owies. I'm going to do it to try to get the class transmog to catalyze. I mean, that's fair. Knabble, when you get to BFA, do you need to collect all the items from islands? Technically. But I think it will show it. Nope, I'm in combat. With what? I think they're under expansion features, Battle for Azeroth, Island Expeditions. I'm 61% done with Island Expeditions. Not everything. 63% technically. There is some that more I gotta go, but I'm getting there. I have all the mounts, I have all the pets, I have all the toys. Just need transmog. Trying to figure out food situation. I mean, here's the thing. I don't mind island expeditions. I actually will farm them just on my own. Because, like, I don't mind them. Like, I do not actually have any negative feeling towards island expeditions. I like them. I do wish that it wasn't just the same 3 maps for an entire week. I wish it was just all of them. Just put them in a rotation now. But other than that, I actually don't really mind island expeditions. Need to go tame a cloth-wearing wolf from Island Expedition. There you go. What is the one thing you're missing from Horrific Visions? Am I missing something from Horrific Visions? What am I missing from Horrific Visions? Oh, I need the Bow of Calamity. The one that only hunters can get it to drop. Now it's Legacy. Let us queue for them like Elephant. I mean, you could, but you still need people to do them. But wait, no, Sparky. No, you can do that. You could do a private island expedition and just go there without needing other people. If that's what you mean. Like, you literally just talk to the guy, hey, like, hey, I want to do a private tour of the island, and they'll just send it to you. Like, send you there by yourself. I know, but for all... Oh, yeah. All the islands. I wish we could just do all the islands, 'cause I'm tired of... Like, hey, it's these 3. Cool. Can I get the other ones, please? Now, Warfronts, I definitely think we should be able to just do solo Warfronts. Just, like, let us go in and do them.
We have done it. I will
EKs are particularly good for farming islands because the paler horse works. So, yeah, that's what I do. I just get on the horse and I just ride around the entire time. It's the same way I do garrison invasions. I just get on my horse and ride around and kill everything really quick. Like, I want to farm Warfronts. I want to do Warfronts, but the fact that I still need people to do it is... Ugh. Alright, give me 1 second here, guys. Because, big surprise, we have made the order of what we want to eat. And I'm sure you guys could understand what it is. That's right, we're going to Chili's. You guys know it. We like Chili's here. Alright, Gemma. Have you been stuck here for a while now? I mean, I've been in this zone for like 14 hours. I'm doing other stuff in the zone than just this. But there really isn't much else to do in the zone other than this dungeon. What's up, Shammy Ren? How you doing? Dude, Chili's is good. Let me go ahead and order it. But do I have any predictions for the roadmap tomorrow? I don't think we're going to see anything past the last, like, to the last Titan. We might see the Midnight roadmap and try to get an idea of that. We might get that, but what's going to happen in Midnight, I don't know. I think we're going to get the housing roadmap too. I just hope I get to see things that I want. Right, give me a second to do this order. I'm really hoping that I get to see, like, hey, you could put mounts and pets and transmog and stuff for sale. Like, on the thing, you know? That's what I'm hoping we get. Excuse me. I'm sure they're going to give us something. It might give us Plunderstorm. We might get a Plunderstorm this year. Who knows? Considering there's an achievement to grind out a bunch of stuff and it counts across all Plunderstorms, I'm sure we'll get another Plunderstorm. I just want to see trading posts. They haven't shown it yet. Yes, it is on WoWHead. You can go look at it. I was expecting them to do a one more thing style reveal at the end like they did with the housing teaser. Maybe customization overhaul or highly requested allied races. I mean, this is just... I don't know if we're going to get any big news like that. Because I don't think they've ever given us big news of that caliber on one of these, like, little things, have they? They've hinted one more class per race. Or they've hinted more on more classes per race, so I could see them dropping Night Elf Paladins and such? Maybe. I mean, this is their first thing, so my food's ordered. Let's go. This is the first time they've done this Warcraft thing, obviously, because it's like 35 years. This is the first time they've done it. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm willing to watch it. I assume it's only going to be like an hour long. It's not going to be super long. Do I really... I mean, I could... I just thought of something. I could try to start stream early tomorrow and we can watch it together. But I don't know if I want to do that. What does it say? Well, what does it say on BNet? State of Azeroth. What exactly is the state of Azeroth? When highly on Ian has to find out the Warcraft 2026 roadmap, plans, and content. Maybe. I don't know, maybe. I know Legend of Zelda is older than Warcraft. Yeah. Oh, we're lagging now. Nice. Trying to think of anything that I would even want. Like I said, the biggest thing that I want, the absolute biggest thing that I want is the being able to show off my transmog mounts and pets and stuff inside my house. That's really all I can ask for. I don't think there's anything else that I'm like really dying to get. I don't think they'll talk about a remix anytime right now. I think it's way too early to try talking about a remix. I mean, the expansion's not even out yet. Can you imagine, like, hey, we're going to have a remix during this time, but it's way too early for that, I think. Yeah, like armor stands, or like weapon racks to put on walls and stuff. Those are the only things that like I actively care about, because I want to turn my house into a museum and display all my collection. And I really can't do that right now. My house has been in stasis until then. Do you know you're older than WoW? I'm older than World of Warcraft. Well, older than World of Warcraft. I'm not older than Warcraft. I think I'm trying to sell one of those right now, actually. That's just a blue. I think I'm trying to sell one of those on my druid. 0 auctions for large C4M charge? Oh, interesting. I don't think anyone's crying. Ugh. Oh my god, a world drop I needed. It's some random ball. That's what we need. We finally got what we needed.
Your bones will be added to this. I have fallen before.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I really can't think of anything else that I would really like to see. And the things that I just said, like displaying mounts, pets, and transmog in our house, like that is something that I'm pretty sure they're already going to do. So I'm not like freaking out if it's like, oh my god, I predicted it. Like, it's something that I think they're already planning on doing. Doesn't it say 35 on the thing? Doesn't it say that? Blizzard 35. Yeah, it's 35, isn't it? 35 years? Have you ever went from or a mountain? I cannot speak. Have you ever went for a mountainous challenge yet? Love your videos. Well, first off, thanks for watching. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Two, not in this challenge. I actually kind of have like every mount all the way up till Wrath, which is just the Argent tournament. Then I have everything from Kata, everything from Mop. Wad is the Fishing Shack, Rookmar, and a Garrison Invasion, which I did Garrison Invasion last night. Got a duplicate mount. Not happy about it. Legion is just class halls and some other miscellaneous stuff. So we won't be really going for a mount, like actively needing a mount for a while. But you never know what we might get along the way. Maybe some bonus mounts. But we did get Baron's mount. So you never know what else I could get. Okay. Now we're getting just blues out of chests back to back? The fuck? That's kind of crazy. Not what I'm looking for. But I will take 2 back-to-back blues from chests. I could sell them, that's money. Money is money. And money is good. If Kalek, I am kind of thinking if I can try to hit 1,000,000 gold on Kalek before I head to Outlands. Yo, Knabble, that's me. I finally get to tune in while you're live. I never really got into collecting, but I saw your videos on YouTube and I love this. You inspired me to start my own journey. I love watching your content. I'm on my zone lock character myself right now. Hell yeah, dude. I hope you end up enjoying it. Collecting can be a lot of fun. It's just something casual you can do even, and just like, you know, go for the journey and have fun with it. I hope you really enjoy it. But thanks for watching. I'm glad you're I'm glad I was able to inspire you enough to at least try it. I'm that old. I used to record music off the radio with cassette tapes. Oh no. I'd say I am going to be I'm slightly older than Pokemon, but I'm younger than Warcraft. Excalibur, and then please drop the club. No. Alright, we go again. It's fine. Everything's okay. It's super casual, and I thought I would hate doing the same thing over and over, but when I finally get the item that I've been grinding for an hour, it makes it work. Exactly. That's my thing. Like, it's just the journey to get there, right? It's just the journey of getting that item that you're looking for. That's why I like this a lot. Because when you do get that item, man, you can't beat that feeling. I don't remember 8-tracks. I mean, I've never used an 8-track, but I have seen them and held them and looked at them. I'm like, hey, that's where music came from. But I never had an 8-track player, so how the fuck am I supposed to, you know, play it? A friend of mine had a bunch of them.
Well, friend of the Grummles.
They're in the same boat since we are 16 days apart in age. Yeah, that would be it. I'm so old that I yell at kids from my porch, but I did that when I was young too. Okay. I'm 42 and I'm older by Warcraft by a bit. Weird to think about sometimes. Like, I was teaching a 30-year dude the other day what an 8-track was. Yeah. And yeah, it's just funny to think about. Like, some people are like, yeah, I've been playing WoW for many years now, but it hasn't been my life. And then me, I've been playing WoW since, like, Burning Crusade. I've been playing WoW for, like, half my life. Like, literally, like, half my life. I think I started when I was... It actually might be more than half my life now. I started in 07, 08. I still don't remember the exact date. I think it was 07. The summer of 07. Yeah, actually, it was 100% the summer of 2007 is when I started playing. And... Okay, now I'm gonna have a purple bag. The heck? Fish! Later, fish! And... when I started playing, so I was 2007. It was the summer of 2007, so we'll just say I turned that age. I was 10. I was 12. So I've been playing since I was 12, and I'm now 30. So, there you go. And is the same account when you started? Yep, this is the exact same account. I have my very first character and everything. I just tweaked the rules ever so slightly to make sure I didn't get bored too fast. Can I ask a question? Why did you decide the first 3x would be level 30? Do you think about doing it by zone? I lock myself at level 10 at the moment and going through the starter zones, then I do like one zone for some. So level 30 is what is the max level for scaling for the first 3, for Classic through Wrath. It is just like, that is just how the expansion, like that's the way scaling is right now with the item level squish from Shadowlands. Level 30 is the max level. Like, if you're not in Chromie time, things will not scale past level 30. So 30 is technically the level cap for those, for that. Bit on and off since release because bored. Dude, I understand that too. Like, that is just one thing about WoW and I guess other MMOs nowadays. Even then, just like you had to pay that monthly subscription. So if you didn't have the money, you couldn't, you physically just couldn't play instead of just like, you know, buying the game and then playing it whenever. And back then it's a little bit less because you don't have as much content. But now with how much free stuff we're getting, like patches and micro patches and like the in-between 0.5s, 0.7s, we're getting a lot of content for just the monthly payment. Is it necessary to be a max? If you don't want to do that and you want to keep going past level 30 or past whatever, you're more than welcome to. I will say this. Why did I get a large green bag? I had to level up. Sorry, that cough just came out of nowhere again. I had to level up to 35 because I physically could not do stuff anymore. Some things became impossible with the level squish. The item level squish. So, if you need to go past it or level up however way you want, you're more than welcome to it. Do it that way. I'm the one who cares about breadcrumb quests. They drive me insane when I miss them. Will I eventually do them to have them off my map? Yes. Do I care that crazy much? No. Like this one I've done before on my account. I don't need to do this quest anymore. I can't be bothered to talk to her and do the quest anymore. Especially because WoW subscription has stayed the same price since release. Yes.
We must be quick. The ritual is almost complete.
And I mean, let's be real. This is a game that I've been playing since 2007. Like, look how much time I put into this game. Like, I definitely get my money's worth every month. I mean, is it also now I get my money's worth because I'm actually making money from playing this game? Sure, there's also that, but you get what I'm saying. What do we get? Nothing, nothing. What do we get? Yeah, we'll try to sell it.
Let the power of the red dragon mend your wounds.
Please stop trying to mend my wounds. I thought the price of sub was reduced from 20 to 15. I don't remember the sub of WoW ever being $20. I can't even remember the last time I bought the X back with money. I've been converting tokens in WoW. I mean, Horace, you make a lot of money in gold. Like, you make a lot of gold. Like, that isn't that kind of like a thing that you do, is just make a lot of gold? I spend it because I'm someone who likes to keep my gold, and I don't mind spending the money because I don't really spend my real life money on anything else other than fucking food. Food and bills, that's kind of it. Every now and then I might buy a game. If flow when you're in a zone drop grind is the same, you can tell the difference. The flow when you're in zone drop grind, it still is the same. Can't really tell a difference. Yeah, it's just faster. That's really all it is. The price of sub went up £1 in the UK a few years back. Not that much. Like, I don't think it went up in the States. At least I don't remember. The Code Vein 2 does come out tomorrow. I thought about picking it up. I'm like, oh, I could probably play Code Vein 2. But I'm like, I still haven't 100% of Code Vein 1, which I need like 3 achievements. And then I saw it was $70. I'm like, I liked Code Vein. I didn't like it that much. I'll wait till it's on sale.
Aminar will no longer control the Quillbore nor threaten.
Wish I wasn't poor enough to not care about paying for a WoW sub. I generally have to go 1 month at a time because I can't afford to keep subs going. Especially, you just need to make the money in game. There is plenty of, like, you can, I know it sounds annoying, but you can make a WoW token in that month's time. With, especially, like, coming up, like, even right now with housing, like, there's so many things that you can make with house, like, money. Just from, like, grinding mats. Might not be the way you want to play, but you can at least get, like, a month off, and then the more you save up, the more you make, the more time you have. So am I going on pet codes? 30 mil for a really rare pet code from BlizzCon I wasn't paying for? Okay. That's kind of funny.
Heroes, I require your aid.
No, you don't. You don't require my aid. Leave me alone. I did get a WoW token last week, but now I only have 200k in game gold. That's fair. I understand. They have gone up in price. Like, they are now 350k. Oh my god. They are going up. Right before an expansion, they go up. Who'd have thunk? What? What? Why are we over here? I was gonna open that box over there, and then we got stuck with this pack. 442k. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot more than NA right now. One for 290. Damn. I saw the epic pop up, like the text. I was like, oh no, it's just my own weapons that I have on. I don't know really what expansion I'm really excited for. I am kind of excited. Thistle tea recipe, that's money. I am kind of excited to go to Outland coming up, but Wrath is also kind of on the horizon, somewhat. Not like super close, but like it's coming up. And Wrath is very, very nostalgic for me. I'm kind of looking forward to that. Am I going to loot sometime today? Thank you. I'm so excited for the last Titan. I'm hoping we finally get Tinkers in the game. I'm hoping I can do this dungeon without lagging for 10 seconds. Last Titan's very interesting. I'm not really sure where they're going to go with it. Like, so they have their own thing, right? What we're doing with the last Titan, blah, blah, blah. My thing is, where do we go after? That's the thing I'm really, really interested in. Where do we take it after this? A new question. So Midnight is a lot of reimagining existing zones or new stuff. So we are going, it's kind of rehashing something. So there is a zone that is essentially Eversong Woods and the Ghostlands put together, and Quel'Danas. So there's that zone. But then we're going to Zulaman, which technically was only the very small bit from the raid, but now it's like a full zone. And then we're going to Harandar and the Voidstorm, which those are brand new zones altogether. What is going on with this lag, brother? Do you think we fight Xal'atath in Midnight or Last Titan? I think we could fight her. I do see her being, we kill her in Midnight. Like, we win. Well, let me rephrase that. We fight her in Midnight. However, I think something will come along that puts us into the Last Titan, and we have to fight. I definitely feel like we're going to be fighting the Titans in the Last Titan. Don't know why. I just have a gut feeling that at least Amenthul will be fighting him. But I think we'll fight Xal'atath in Midnight. Dude, the lag in this dungeon is actually starting to piss me off. After Last Time is probably going to be another filler X-Pack before they figure out the next trilogy. Maybe. I'm kind of interested in seeing like what you're saying, Flip, and they do like a full reboot kind of thing, which I think would be very interesting, and they could definitely tie it into the story with it. But that's a we'll have to see moment. A very big we'll have to see. I'll take. We lose, they restart the world and bam, WoW 2. Maybe. I don't think it would happen, but I'm not opposed to it. As long as I get to keep my collection and the things that I've done over the years, I'm fine with it.
Together we can put a stop to Death Speaker Blackthorn's plans. We must be quick. The ritual is almost complete.
You sure this done before you leveled up with that lag? Dude, I would be dead. 100% I would be dead on a lot of these pools. Realistically, how long can WoW survive without changing its gameplay? I mean, look at RuneScape, for example, right? They had essentially the click method forever, and then they changed it with the evolution of combat. People didn't like it, and then old school came back, and it's still the same combat as it was, and it's going strong. I think some games would be fine with its gameplay. Is there some advancements that they could do? 100%. Would I prefer it to be like New World, for example, combat? Because I think New World combat's fucking sick and was really good. Yeah, but with so many spells and abilities, I don't think they would be able to do that. I don't know. I'm not the developer. I'm just the man who makes funny videos online. They won't reboot in a sense of a new game, but reboot story-wise, as housing is an evergreen feature now. They will keep building on that. So, yeah, there's a lot of stuff that they're adding to the games right now. That would be really weird for them to add and then just not have anything if they're rebooting. I'm not saying it doesn't, Pimbus, because like I don't mind the clicking, but at the same time, I would prefer it to be a little bit more intuitive than RuneScape. But it's people play it, people still go with it. I still enjoy OSRS. I still like it a lot. But I'm just saying, like, if people play it, like, it doesn't need to really need to change. I think they'll zoom out and realize that we're playing a game inside the StarCraft universe. We're trolling Marines. Okay, please stop. No.
We have done it. I will take the phylactery into safety.
I'm checking my food.
Aminar will no longer control the Quillbore nor threaten Kalimdor.
I love a Diablo MMO in a style of WoW. That'd be interesting. What is the Void Lords? Who the 3 prime evils of Diablo? What? Oh, okay. You're doing thinking now. We're doing some thinking. The thoughts are now going through the brain. I don't know. There's a lot that can come through WoW yet, and I'm very interested just to see where it ends up, right? Like, I really am. Just like, where does WoW go from the last Titan? Other than that, like, going to Northrend again would be nice. What a whoops there. What a whoops-a-daisy. Give me something interesting to drop. Come on, you can do it. Give me something cool. Give me something really nice, really interesting, that we're all going to love and enjoy. You didn't listen to what I said. Something interesting. Alright, fine. Be this way. But just be this way. House wins in the last fight, and while she's casting WoW's version of Mega Flare, Khadgar warps us to another dimension, and then we get a title card, World of Warcraft 2. Alright guys, hear me out. We all just get sucked into the game. After the last Titan, the first raid team beats it, we're all watching Race to World first, we're all logged in, and then boom, we all get sucked into the game. WoW 2 is just the world. Our world of Warcraft. Probably neutral hub last time. I don't know. Hardcore servers, of course. Yes, obviously. If you die in the game, you die in real life. How long are you with Molten Core? I mean, I didn't want to click him. Molten Core's coming along. I don't know where I'm exactly at with it, but it's going. Like 80, 90 some percent, somewhere around there. I'll do my raids later this week. Your main becomes, yeah. Like, what if I get transported into World of Warcraft as my main character? How fucked am I? I'm like, well, I'm a DK, and I still think I have the insatiable need to have to kill something, so I could be fucked. After Last Titan, they need to drive into the first one's plot hole. I'm still convinced Azeroth is a first one seedling. It makes sense why the Titans were looking for it. Maybe. Taking my goal and moving to Half-Hill. Like, that's why they're giving everyone a house right now. So that way at the end of the Last Titan, when we all get transported into the game, we have somewhere to live. I'm onto you, Blizzard. I don't know what technology you're developing, but I'm onto you. I'm fucking onto you, Blizzard.
Together we can put a stop to Deathspeaker Blackthorn's plans. We must be quick. The ritual is almost complete.
Inside info. Leaked. Not confirmed. The world as we know it will cease to exist. Yes, you can go back whenever you want with Nazurmi. And they will build a new world with new zones and stories. That would be very interesting if they went that route. I really don't see them doing something like that where we like go essentially into a redone version of Azeroth or something like that. Good, but I don't know. Just. I wouldn't be surprised if part of the conspiracy of the Last Titan is that the Titans took credit for everything the first ones did after they wiped them out. Maybe. I can see that. I definitely think Amenthul is going to be a baddie, and we're going to fight him at some point. And not like a baddie as in, like, other characters that people really like in this game. A baddie as in, like, he's a bad guy, and we're going to have to fight him and kill him. And then Azeroth takes over her place, like, takes the place of, like, the Titan pantheon, and her soul stays with us, so our world is there, but has to reshape it so she could survive. I don't know, some shit like that. I don't know. I'm not a knower. I am interested in just seeing what happens, though. I think they learned a big lesson with the Cataclysm and writing over zones isn't something they want to do unless really take their time, like Wealth of Loss. But okay, it's a little loot. Got nothing. Here is words. I didn't realize it was ad break time. Yeah, they definitely did that. But big old Butterino. I don't know why I'm still killing mobs. If I get a zone drop, fuck me. Making it so that they can go back to the zones later would allow them to redo. And that's what they're doing with this expansion, right? Because you could still talk to Zadormi, whatever her name is, to view the world the way it was before midnight. And as long as they keep adding that to the thing where we can still go back to it if we want to, I'm fine for them to change shit up. As long as we can go back to it. And, you know, it isn't like every patch a new continent gets rehashed or something. I don't know. But as long as we get to go back to it, I'm fine. But just completely removing it from the game, not interested. Not happy. Don't do that. You guys know what I'm saying? Picking up what I'm putting down. But we'll see. I don't know. Last Titan, I'm very interested. Not even for the Last Titan itself, but just to see where WoW goes after it. I see that we're having a problem in this level. They will never remove this game, what they said. As new systems are built and the old ones are slowly going away, they could do more and more in coming years. Yeah, 100%. Mined and minced and... Yeah, this level looked a little rough, guys. I understand.
Let the power of the red dragonflight mend your wounds.
Did you really have to say that as they just failed a words mission? Corey Strasse, did you really have to do that? Just like hit them while they're down? God damn. Here you go. Maybe why they're doing a 3-part X-Pac saga to give them more time to develop coherent narrative. Yeah, and I'm fine with it. I think so far the War Within was good. We'll have to see how Midnight goes, and then if it really does feel like this big narrative is good, then maybe we'll go in the next one and be actually good with it. You got Lover.
Whoa,
you got
what?
Love. You got more work. JJ, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I very much appreciate it. Oh, look at that. See, now you guys are crushing. It doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good just to crush it. Remember, as well, since the release of WoW Classic, they made a whole new system of coding, etc. They have been doing this with every expansion. Also, old ones make everything coherent. But housing would never have been possible. Yeah, okay. Shoddy chain vest. Nice. Dude, I need my food's on the way. It's on the way right now, which I definitely want to get to here. I am fucking eating. I'll just eat here on stream. We'll play Words or something. I don't know. But goddamn, I am hungry. My tummy is just like... because how hungry I am. I am starving. What's it? LLR? No. Oh? Over? Over? Is it over? Or someone already did over. Nice, Void Hunter. Nice. Alright, guys. Hey, good work, good work, good work. Alright, let's just kill this final boss real quick. Beat him up. Summon your skeletons. Look how that went over. I am too big. I'm too powerful. Chi burst. Oh, what a perfect timing on the chi burst. That was so good. Is there any reason to do 25-man heroic raids when soloing? Different loot tables or just better item level gear? Yeah, it's like different loot tables.
We have done it. I will take the phylactery into safekeeping. Aminar will no longer control.
Like, just there's different stuff in 25-man heroic. But I think ICC, for example, I think this is a good one to put it. You have 10-man normal, 10-man heroic, normal, heroic, and the loot tables are different. And mainly that 25-man will drop more, so therefore you get more Mog and stuff. We're vendoring, we're making some money. Money moves.
Like you.
Go ahead and sell all of this. Yes, sirree. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We already reset. We go back in. Food should be here. I'm just checking it real quick. Alright, I can probably do this run before the food gets here. I'm quick. Gotta be quick, gotta be quick, gotta be quick. I've said this multiple times, but how are you doing raids? I go in there and I kill them. That's kind of it. For a while I wasn't doing them because I needed a bunch of people. But with the item level squish and me having to over level stuff now to be able to do some things, raids are now back on the menu. And I can just do them. Connor, what if you just got rid of the web wrap? Oh, you did, Connor. Okay. Okay. No, zone locked. Yes. I just go do them. Are you talking about, just like, hold on. This is multiple, how are you doing the raid? So you're not asking me physically, like, how it's possible for me to do them, but, like, it's how I'm going about doing them? If that's the case, and I'm just misreading what you're saying. Raids aren't necessarily needing to be done 100% because of weekly lockouts. But I still want to grind them out overall as a whole. That's like the best way I can put it. Like, I haven't really fully decided, now that I'm level 35, what I'm doing with raids. ZZ Helev, there's no, I don't know if I said your name right. I probably didn't, but thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Can we set coins for 25? Oh my god, the lag. Like 25k for a random raid classic you're not locked out of? No, because Kyle's going to be running in and doing the raids anyway. Like, I'm doing them weekly. So that's not really going to work out because I am doing them. Makes sense to not do them with the zones to do the lockout. Yeah, that's just kind of like my thing. I'm trying to figure out how I want to fully go about them. If like, hey, I need to have them, like, do the original idea of get them done before I leave an expansion. That might be doable. But like later things, if I can't solo them, I don't know. I'm just kind of like up in the air trying to figure out like fully what exactly I'm going to do with them. It was like 1 to 2 a stream, last hour stream, so everyone can watch. I mean, there's still weekly lockouts. I can only do them once a week, so only like 1 stream I could do a raid. It's not like I can do them every single stream. Besides, even if I try to like bring the other collect in, he's still level whatchamacallit? Still level 30. Don't even have him leveled up yet. I might spread it out. I mean, I could do, like, I stream 4 days a week. There's 4 raids in Classic. I could do the last hour of the stream is I just go do like Molten Core or something. You mentioned that you were thinking about creating class variants of collect. That army would really come in handy when you're going to farm heroic dungeons later. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking about maybe doing that for BC. It would allow it to like actually work. I could have monk collect, warrior collect, warlock collect, stuff like that.
Together we can put a stop to Death Speaker Blackthorn's plans.
And I mean, technically I can't do it twice because Horde collect 100% could not solo this. Not at all. How do you do AQ if just the drops and forget the sets? Yeah, that would be basically it. Like, I would have to do AQ and only worry about the boss drops, and I can't worry about, like, the sets for the classes because Collect is a monk and not another class. What am I in combat with? Nothing? That's what I thought. Driver, I think got stuck in traffic. I mean, they'll all probably still be named Collect, but just different things. The freezing boss, the slime boss that I need to freeze, would kind of be impossible unless I can get myself a way to freeze anything, which maybe.
Let the power of the red dragon
Imagine WoW Final Fantasy multi-class system. That'd be amazing. Maybe. So all classes, one collect. Yeah, it's still lore-wise in the video. I mean, Horde collect and Alliance collect in the video, quote-unquote lore. is still the same collect, right? Can you shut the fuck up, Dragon? I do not care. In any way. You mean nothing to me. Shut up. They're still the same collect. Now, I could do the same with the multiple classes, and I'm just swapping out the memory core into multiple variations of them.
No darkness can hold back the powers of the light binder.
Oh God, lady, please stop talking. Like, we don't need to talk. Knock it off. Please. For idea, the OG collect, aka you, possess the other classes with a similar name as collect to collect everything. Yeah, that's kind of funny. Did they not warband class sets? So you could just do the raid on monk? So the class sets don't come in AQ anyway. They don't come from the bosses. They come from a quest line that you need to be that class to do the quest. I wouldn't be able to do that. My food is just about to be here, so what I'm going to do, we could try to figure out what to do. It's probably just going to be words, but I can just sit here and eat while you guys play words or something. Because I need to get some food in me. I am fucking starving.
Many farewells.
Yeah, well, then Kylak just himself wouldn't do it. Is what I'm getting at. I got a lot of stuff to try to sell. But hey, money's money, right? So here's what I'm gonna do. I want a hearth so that way I can do the marauders. And my food should be at my door any second now, and that way I can just bring my food down here, eat, and you guys get to play words. Because normally I don't like to eat on stream. I definitely don't want to eat like a meal on stream. Or, I mean, we could do this kind of like... I mean, what we could do, to hear me out. We could do this like we did with the subathon. Where if you just give me like 15 minutes to go eat, you guys get to play words, and then I just come back. Normally, I'm not about that because I don't want to waste time. And, you know, I want to actually make sense of what's going on and all that stuff. What would you do with the Earth Druid? I just wouldn't do it. But I need some food, man. So my food is here. I'm going to let you guys... I'm going to pause the timer even. I'm going to let you guys play words. I'm going to eat. Give me like 10, 15 minutes. You guys get a bunch of words. And I'll be back. Okay? I do apologize for it being like this, but I need something to eat. So I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Sorry about that. I really needed to eat, so I do apologize for being gone for that little bit of time. Needed some food. Why is that, Zarek? Why would I only need to do 4 dungeons? We're gonna have my Art of Tournament's almost done. If that's what you're referring to.
I have many, many wares.
Yeah, I was going for a lot longer than I thought it was, so I apologize for that. I want to go to Stormwind very quickly to deposit stuff and free up some bank space, because my bank is fucking full. Anyways, I believe Pissaron is locked until Season 1 starts. Yeah, but I'm not getting to... I wouldn't be, There's no way I'm getting to ICC. At least me. Just me. I wouldn't be there for a while. Nice work, guys. Nice work. Nice work. As always, I am still proud of you. I am proud of you guys. Give me a second. I just want to free up some bag space here, because my bags are getting a little full. But the colic makes the ice crown then or not. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I don't think I want to be there anytime soon.
You need something?
Another one to my collection. Insane amount of World Drop epics that I've gotten so far. Absolutely insane. Right, let us go back. Yes, and still no T-Boos. T-Boos and the Skullflame Shield, I think, are my chase items for World Drop epics. Alright, let's get back to it. Let's go check for the rares, get the Marauders, and then we're going. I do appreciate you guys understanding that I am a human being and I need to eat. And that was going to be a little too much to eat at my desk. The box would have been very big and I don't have much space. I was very hungry. I think I was getting close to being hangry. Getting very close to being hangry, and you guys won't like it when I'm hangry. Because then I'm just mean and angry. Alright, no rare. Which Iron Eye probably isn't up yet either. Alright, Helpless. Thanks for being here for the 5 stream streak. I appreciate you. We'll catch you tomorrow. Have a good one. Always so disappointing if streamers turn out to be humans and eat every few hours. I know. Like, I can't believe that. They made Guild on Classic Anime and his farmed SD so much he had 14 Skullflames. That's insane. Only if I was a snake. You're right. Only if I was a snake. Sadly, though, I'm not a snake. I am, in fact, a man. A human being. Does kind of suck, but you know what? It is what it is. Yes, exactly, Alicia. A handsome man. You know it. You get it. You understand. I ate a burger. Ate the fries. Didn't eat my salad. Because I'm just like, I gotta go. I'm back from my job interview, and I used what you're doing to land this job because me and you are determined people, so thanks. You done it. You can't give up. You got it. Good job on your interview. I'm happy for you. Alright. Baller. Ever see the Burger King snake commercial? I don't think so. All I can think of is like the fucking Burger King mascot dude, the king himself, just like slithering in some grass like a snake. That's the only thing I can think of. Does any... I doubt anybody knows. I don't think there's any information on it. But the Warcraft thing tomorrow. Do we know how long it's going to be? Is it just an hour? I'm imagining it's going to be like an hour long. I do remember Sneak King. I do remember that game. Wasn't there also like a... Wasn't he like an unlockable character in like some racing game? I can't remember what game it was. But Sonic All-Stars Racing? Burger King was like an unlockable character. Baller. Didge. Def Jam is coming to mind for some reason. Like, it could be, you see the early breaking of the Def Jam Jam fight. That, he's been in like an unlockable character. I do remember that he was an unlockable character for a few games, but I don't remember what games. I once played the D&D game made by Wendy's. Do not recommend. Don't recommend it. Got it. Hey, Knabble. Knabble, Gnabble. That's my gnome. We got some success tonight. We got 1 zone drop we needed, and we got 2 world drop epics. So far, not too shabby. Was in Fight Night round 3. Okay. Hold on. I know he was in a racing game. I remember, for some reason, I can faintly remember him being in a fighting game. So if it was Fight Night, that makes sense. But I also remember him being in, like, a go-kart. That's why I'm thinking, it definitely wasn't Mario Kart, but I think it was, like, Sonic Racing. I don't think it was Crash Team Racing. It might have been Sonic Racing, like the original. Definitely wasn't Kirby Air Ride. Can you imagine the fucking Burger King in Kirby Air Ride? That'd be insane. Pocket Bite Racer, a racing game featuring the king and other characters riding miniature motorcycles. Big Bumpin', a bumper car game featuring various minigames. Maybe? I don't know. I just remember it being a go-kart. Are you collecting the unofficial green sets as part of Zone Locked also? I.e. Hawkeye's gear or the Chromite set? So, I'm not needing it for Zone Locked. I'm not like going out of my way to get to them. But I am, whatchamacallit. The more I get, the better. Like, if I'm getting them, cool. But I'm not, like, going out of my way for Zone Lock for them. Because it's kind of hard to... How many greens did I just get right there? What was all that? It's kind of hard to farm out world drops like that. What I think of the add-on changes? I'm okay with them. I have no problem with the add-on changes. The only thing that is really kind of affecting me is that kill track doesn't work anymore. And my Wise PvP/Spy does not work right now, but yeah, I can't really go for them, but I do have a good portion of the world drops already done for Classic. Right, 83.55% right now. Mob Kill Tracker works. How does that one work? And Kill Track doesn't work. Kill Track was just maybe never updated. You have your other things settings exported somewhere? Yes, if you do !ATT, it will bring you to an article that has my ATT settings on it. Kill Tracker has been updated since 11.1. Really? It's been working for me, like, perfectly. But I guess now that we're in 12 and not 11. Probably not going to be working anymore, huh? Maybe I do need to go into the next one. What'd you say it was? Mob Kill Tracker? I want to write it down on my notepad, and I will look at it after I'm done streaming. I'll look into it. I'll say I never really gone to Thousand Needles, but it looks interesting. I mean, this is the redone Thousand Needles where it's flooded. I do kind of miss old Thousand Needles. But it is what it is. Blizzard didn't think, hey, maybe we should save these zones before, you know, letting them go all over the place. I love how the cameras are just fucked up right now, and I can just... My camera's being... Okay, I'm just going to not be on my camera. Alright, let's get this done. Let's get some drops. Let's do it. Come on now. Chippy, chippy, choppa, choppa. Let's go.
Require your aid.
It requires our aid. Shut up. Nothing. Cool, great. I'd massively for a new Cadillac update to enhance a bunch of original zones. We'll see what they do. We'll see what they do. But yeah, going through a question, nice go north, what I was asking earlier, and I'm sure there is like no data, but the Warcraft thing tomorrow, do we know how long that's going to be? Is that, I'm assuming an hour long? But I don't know if we have any info on that or not. I'm just kind of making an assumption that it's an hour. I don't know if anyone, if it says anywhere, it's like, hey, join us for this hour of understanding everything, blah, blah, blah. Oh no, I am not a knower. Because if it's longer than an hour, I might start stream earlier, and then we can all watch it together. But if it's only an hour, then we'll let it go for an hour, and then we still might watch it again on stream together if people haven't seen it, or at least we'll just go over what what is talked about in there. Haste, speed, fast as fuck. Where am I going? I don't know. All right, gun. Can I get? No, I can't get those over there. Thought I could. Don't know why. And we kill, and we easy peasy get it. Nothing. Cool. Continue. Yeah, we just need these 5 zone drops, and then we just need the drops outside, and this is done. However, this dungeon has just given me so much extra bonus loot that I want to be real with you. I'm having a good time being in here with all the extra loot that I keep getting. Obviously not the satchels. Happy Fun Sphere! But just in general, like, the world drop, the epics, the patterns, the zone drops, like... This dungeon, maybe I'm just getting lucky and it's all going to come to an end soon, but man, I feel like I'm getting a bunch of stuff from here and I'm having a good time. But all good things must come to an end at some point, and feel like I might get a little stuck at some point. We'll see, we'll see. No chest. We keep going. Really wish the dragon wasn't there constantly blocking my view. Stupid dragon. Keep going. Go to the top and leave me be. Stupid dragon. I wonder if I'll actually get the zone drop off the boss. Yeah, he's reborn. Whatever, dude. She burst now? Damn, too early. Way too early. I got another satchel. And some indestructible crit versus gloves. Wow.
We have done it. I will take the phylactery into safekeeping.
You halfway up a hill? What are you talking about, Sparky?
Nor threaten Kalendor.
Where's he going up hills? Alright. Yak! Bone mace, I assume you mean? Yes. The final boss has, like, the highest % chance of dropping it. That's why I'm killing him.
Good fortune to our friends.
That's why I'm murdering him. I guess it takes a little bit longer.
I require your aid.
Hello, Death's Head. Necrolite. Wow. You worked very hard on that, Mr. Pig. Big voodoo robe. Come on, it's fight time. Come on. Come on, everyone, it's fight time. We're fighting. Come on. We all fight together now. Come on now. Everyone. We are all fighting. What's in the box? What is it? It's nothing. I can't help but notice I am not getting special drops. I'm getting garbage. I do find that interesting. Like, where, oh where, could I get the things that I want? I feel like when I come in here half the time, everything lags. Is it still laggy? No. Other than, you know, seeing outside the world all the time. I'm not doing that, Sparky. I don't have an inside man that tells me I'm going to get good drops and makes it happen. That doesn't exist. No. It's the I just ate, I need to go to the bathroom feeling. God damn it. I was hoping I didn't have to do that today. Like, just, could today be a day that I don't have to immediately go to the bathroom after I eat? I guess not. So Isle of Quadranos is bugged. Why is that? Can you even go to it right now? Because that's part of midnight? Look, I know that's not how it works. It just does. Okay?
Much love, then. Much love.
Owie. I'm the BC version, acting like I'm not in any zone. Oh, thank you, Star. Thank you.
Together we can put a stop to Death Speaker Blackthorn's plans. The ritual is almost complete.
Yeah, wow, we still didn't get anything cool. Also, 3 hours and 30 runs, no mega rare. Altamon, I was in there for a hot minute. I did many a runs and nothing. And nothing.
No darkness can hold back the powers of the Life Binder.
Yeah, Life Binder. No darkness. Ooh. I don't know if you need to kill the first 3 bosses before Straza and Nexus. I think you do. I think you need to kill them to activate the things. I'm not entirely sure, actually. No chest. What else? Telestra. Need 1 from Anomalous, 2 from Miraculous. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if you need to kill all 6. I think you do. But I'm not sure. There's a gate that only opens once they are dead. No clue whether it's me. Okay. Well, the thing is, I just gave everybody words, and I feel kind of bad to give you guys words again. Even though we just had words. And I'd feel kind of bad. Okay, just do that. That works.
We have done it. I will take the phylactery into safety.
I did just give you guys a bunch of words because, you know, I was AFK for a little bit. Because had to go eat. And now I'm like, man, I do need to kind of go to the fucking bathroom. And I feel bad for you guys getting to play words all the time. Like, don't get me wrong, I know some of you really like it, but it's like, you didn't come here to play words. You came here to watch me. Right? All right, Penguin. I appreciate you being here. Have a good night. Sleep well.
I have many lucky doos you like.
We'll be back tomorrow. That's a weird spot to just sit there. That's ominous. Don't you say... Timmy? Timmy?
I require your aid.
Timothy Technological Television? What are you saying? You better not be saying what I think you're saying. And I'm stunned. Cool. I'm happy. I'm going to be stunned again. Cool. Oh, as soon as I'm like, I'm going to stretch. Because I want to be stuck in that for a bit. I got out of the webbing. No webbing is going to hold me back. No, sir. I shall now unlock this box. And inside the box will hold big treasure just for me. Wow, that was some treasure. Just for me. I'm at the point now where the packs that have dropped me an epic or a zone drop, I'm now like, will this pack drop me something else? Will this pack drop me a zone drop that I need? Will this pack do it this time? Will I get it again? I'm at that point now. Hydrate. I got you. Lockbox. 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 Key. 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 Is there a toy that makes you prance since Loot Dance is dead? Maybe start prance. Dude, the Loot Prance is kind of funny. I don't think there is a toy that makes you prance. That is very funny. Night crawlers, man. Random boots I don't need, man. Oh, this is the last ad break of stream anyway. This would be the one you guys get to keep playing if you perfect it. Oh, man. Man. I do really need to go to the bathroom, though. You need to go to the bathroom as punishment for not eating on stream. You don't pay money for ASMR meat eating. The penguin did go to bed. Could you guys even survive a level without penguin? You might. You guys might be able to survive without penguin.
Much love, then. Squishy. You much love.
Owie. Yeah, dude. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to the bathroom. You guys get to play just a little bit of words, just a little bit, because I need to go to the bathroom. All right? Go. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back again. You guys perfecting? Are you perfecting the level? If you perfect it, we'll continue. But if you don't, you know what that means. Will you perfect it? Who knows? I don't. Yeah, I don't know why pedal is not allowed. You guys got pedal, good job. I don't know why that was not there. That's weird. Yes, I know all my auctions are expiring. I can see them in my chat. I'm not happy. Everything's expiring right now. Everything at once. Guys, no. Oh, you did it. I was trying to be dramatic for a little bit, but you guys actually did it. All right, here's your next one. It is so fucking weird. I don't know if you guys have seen this on Discord, but if a server gets enough boosts, you could host a if a Discord server gets enough boosts, you can use those boosts to host a game server. Did you guys see that? Like the ones I think they show are like Minecraft, Rust, and something else. I'm just like, this is wild. I don't even know what the big word was. What was the big word? You guys are getting still good progress. However, you still need another lot. That's one less of a lot. That's two less of a lot. You think V is fake? We can go with V being fake, considering what I've seen, what people were saying. V could be fake. You guys will know here in a second. Okay, now you're down to like, what, 6? Ooh, can you do it? U was the hidden letter. There's another word that starts with the C, at least. We know that much. Hey, guys. Nice work. Nice job. Nice job. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Good job, guys. Good job. Let's get this done. We spent enough time doing words today between me eating and me going to the bathroom and other miscellaneous things. You guys have done enough words today. Let's grind this out. Let's get a drop. Let's get a drop for you guys sticking around, yeah? Let's get a drop for Twitch chat and YouTube chat for sticking around while I went to the bathroom and got food. Okay. Well, I tried. Did the Discord quest today for the back piece and it gave me an already used code. How does it give you an already used code? What? What? Now, well, how can you stand the quest marker for so long? I don't pay attention to it. That is how I sit there and not mind it because I don't pay attention to it. I mean, a lot of people, it's all over the forums. Damn. I'm glad I did it yesterday. Someone, Frank? There he is. He's here. What if you guys got my code and you're trying to use my code? You're trying to steal my back piece that I definitely will probably never transmog? Except during, you know, whatchamacallit, Trial of Style, which won't happen until, like, what, August, right? Sam, can you stop eating people's car batteries? Ever think of that? We gotta all use the same guy's Pringles can, get the bow tie, and they blocked it. Oh no. I'm glad I got my bow tie quick. I got a frag of my own from the black market on Monday. Nice. A friend of mine has had the same issue with the used code. For me, it worked fine, and others I know too. Interesting. I think I am out of my friends, considering I didn't talk to like a lot of the other collectors. I'm the only one that got the back piece that cares about it yesterday, so it worked fine for me. I didn't talk to anyone else who went for the back piece. I do too, highly broken. I kind of wish it was a little bit more often, other than like twice a year. What back piece? It is the Piping Hot Portable Bakery. You got buns, hun. And you got like some other stuff here that show that you got a bakery on your back. The Discord one. Yes. It's that back piece. You get it through a Discord quest. Alright, go ahead and sell all junk. Yes, like you. All this stuff, which is only going to make me like 15 gold. If that. Not even 15 gold, I don't think. 10 gold. 10 gold. Cool. And a single back piece has more polygons than the entirety of a Nixia in her lair. It's kind of funny. I mean, yeah, it doesn't look bad. Will I ever use it? I don't know. Like, it's like these bread backpacks. Like, am I going to use them? I don't know, but I have them. They're here. And I'm more of a fan of all these backpacks that we keep getting. Yeah, I vote you required to wear that for mop block. Dude, why mop? Kalik changes his backpack every expansion he's in. Could we not web wrap me, please? Oh my god. Which I expect will benefit the most from a portable bakery is the real question. Oh, you could do that. Like, keep your fit, but just change your backpack and cloak. Yeah, I could just... That's what I mean, is like, he gets a new backpack every expansion. Which there isn't really many backpacks to go with. However, the backpacks in next expansion do be looking kind of cool, if you know which ones I'm talking about. The backpacks of next expansion? No, there's only one backpack that matters next expansion. Hold on. The ones with the little guys inside of them, obviously. These are the ones that matter. You need to get all the different backpacks of these ones. Like, 100%. I need all of these. They have the little guys in them. 100%. I need these ones. They're the only ones that matter. Does it have a little guy hanging out with us? Do you like the Ardenweald Moss ones? Okay. Knabble, the #1 Ardenweald hater. Yeah, it sells for like 700 gold. We'll try to sell it. I still want a sword on my back for a back piece. I mean, that's just your sword on the back, right? That's just your weapon holstered on your back, right? That's just what that is. I am, though, I'm a really big fan of, like, these back pieces that we're getting that aren't just wing or, like, capes. Like, we're getting actual, like, back piece things. I am a very big fan of just like this type of stuff. Like actual backpacks and other just random miscellaneous shit. But I'm a very big fan of these things. We need more back pieces that aren't just capes. Yeah, until little fella backpack. True, exactly. I do like the... I'm just someone who doesn't normally have a back piece on most of my characters. I think Collect is one of the few characters that has an actual back piece to him. Get in front of her. No. No. No, I can't do the funny. I can't do the funny. Damn. Manchester's Terrace only had 2 items from second boss and got those 2 items. Nice, dude.
The ritual is almost complete.
Dude, a back piece at the scabbard, I mean, we can go the whole route of... well, actually, that you are aware that if you put it on your back, you most likely would be able to, equip it. But I do agree, having a scabbard would be kind of cool. Would look kind of sick. I enjoy them more with simple capes from TV, variety of colors, simple design. I'm just not a fan of just back pieces. Mainly because I always have two-handed weapons and they clip with the cape. I just don't like them. I'm just not someone who wears capes or back pieces. I've watched The Incredibles. No capes. Dude. Dying translog would be kind of sick. Not gonna lie. I'm stuck. Thank you. I find with capes that they fit the shoulder capes in distance. Like in the length, you mean? Like how long they are? You're just getting me guns over and over. I don't want a gun. I think the shoulder pieces aren't big enough in WoW. We can get bigger. Dude, you are on the right wavelength there. Shoulder pads need to be the biggest thing we've ever seen. Like, if my shoulder pad as an earthen isn't as big as this quill board right here on the ground, they're not big enough. Like, we need some big shoulder pads. So pissed we didn't get the high speakers backpack from the Robo Arms. The high speak. Oh, I know what you're saying. I feel like the Nelf female shoulder pads is what you're seeking. I don't know. No, highly broken. I mean, like the entire quill board. I need shoulder pads that are that big. Not his shoulder pads. I need the quill bore sized shoulder pads. I rocked the tusks of Manaroth and the Triceratops skull for several of my plate wears and max shoulders. Those are big ones. You're not wrong. Those are very big ones. You're right. I should just put the quill bore on my shoulder. And then move around with that. You're so right. You are so right. Daunted, come here. Oh, I don't know why I never thought about stunning them. Interesting. I don't know why my brain just didn't do that. Oh, there's another one. Watch out! Nothing. Dude. Yeah, can I just get the entirety skull of Galakron on my shoulders, please? Just like it is from the dungeon. Exactly like it is from the dungeon. Talking about I want capes to attach to my shoulders so it doesn't look like they're a mile inward. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. That's a mobile home. I mean, someone could live in it. I'll charge rent. But, like, you can live in it, and then that way you go on adventures with me. Like, think about it. You're just rolling around with Collect, having a really good time. You're enjoying a nice, peaceful day in your house, and all of a sudden, it's like, oh, I gotta go do stuff. And your house just fucking spins around into the barrel roll. Because you're living on my Galakron shoulder pad. Like, I just start jumping all of a sudden, and your entire house is shaking around. Kind of funny.
Your bones will be added to this pile. But I have fallen before.
Why are you angry with me? I gotta take a look at the list of world drop epics to be like, which other ones I need to get yet. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna jinx myself by saying this right now. I'm gonna get a duplicate world drop epic soon. I've gotten too many in a row that weren't duplicates to not get a dupe soon. I don't think I've gotten any duplicate world drop epics on this character yet, but I just have a feeling it's gonna happen soon. I really just do. There's only gonna be some random piece of gear that's not gonna be good in any way and won't sell for fucking anything. I want Sargeras sword 1/1 size on my gnome warrior. On your back or on your shoulder?
The ritual is almost complete.
Oh, dual wield them? Yeah, makes sense. Understandable. I get that. I can see it. Sorry, Mr. Streamer. I come bearing bad news. That being, you get a drop next run. Oh, next run? What about this run, dude? Come on. I got the Ogre Mage staff after 4,500 kills today. I'm either very lucky or very unlucky. 4,500? I don't think I've killed him that many times. I don't even know if I hit 1,000. I don't remember. You'd have to actually like take a look at the stream at the video because I do not remember what I got to. But yeah, that's a lot. Inside the box we get absolutely nothing again. That's a grind. That is a grind. All right, come here, you. I wish we could do double Manoros skull as shoulders. Dude, that would actually be kind of sick. Like if we go to, hold on, give me a second. Warrior. Like double this, the actual skull portion. Would be interesting. How does this one stay up? How does this shoulder piece stay there this entire time? Like, how does that stay? It is just the tusk itself. How does it stay? I don't know.
Let the power of the red dragonfly mend.
Just cool, straight up cool factor. Makes sense. Makes sense. Well, I imagine most shoulder pads are like strapped onto the person. Or is literally just a bone sitting there.
We have done it. I will take the phylactery into safety.
It's one of those that like
Aminar will no longer
you understand why they're not like actually shown to be strapped to your character, because like let's be real. That's a lot of detail they would add into it, but just the tusks, I'm just like, man, that is just sitting on my shoulder. That's it. That is all it is doing, is just sitting there and nothing else. How's my bag looking? Fuck, fine, I will sell.
I have many, many wares.
You ain't got shit, shut up. I'm not here to buy your wares, I'm here to sell you stuff. Make me money.
Many farewells.
Yeah, many farewells to you too, buddy. Just sheer anger, understandable.
require your aid.
Dang, I just kind of killed all those, didn't I? Come on, you are not about to stun me. Stop it. Come on, man. What is this shit? I can't help but notice that the game didn't give me the item that I wanted. The game must be bugged. The game must be not doing too well. See, I walked up there, didn't even hit the gong. Man. You hope someday you'll get a gnome as a ground mount. How do I feel about that statement? How do I feel about having a gnome as a ground mount? I don't know how I feel about that. You're looking for like a very slow mount like the turtles? I don't know if I want like a singular gnome to be my mount, but like a bunch of gnomes like carrying me like an ant. Or like ants carry a bunch of stuff, like something like that, like that'd be kind of funny. I'd be kind of okay with that. As like a funny haha mount. Just like 6 gnomes carrying me everywhere I go. And then when I dismount, they just like drop me. They scatter. Yeah, I think I'm onto something there. How long the Gilneas quest line was? Doing the quest for completion is... Yeah, it takes a while. That's for sure, it does. Yeah, 100% big drought. That'd be kind of sick. If it's slow as long. I don't care if it's slow as long as carrying. No, I'm carrying a Tarn. It would be interesting. That's for sure.
Together we can put a stop to Death Speaker Blackthorn's plans. We must be quick. The ritual is almost complete.
Everyone's getting the hots for Chromie again. All right, one more ZD before the end of the video. Gotta head out. It was great work. Thank you, Phil. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Thank you, thank you. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm sure we're gonna have a lot to yap about tomorrow. And I'm sure a bunch of people are gonna come in and be like, "Now, did you see the thing? Did you see all the news?" And I'm gonna be like, "Yes, I saw the news."
Let the power
Ellie, I think it was very similar to the Northern one. Like, people were being infected by ghouls. And then you were also in ICC, fighting bosses and rares. Well, you were in Ice Crown, not ICC, but you know what I mean. You fought a bunch of rares over there. Okay, that was weird. Yeah, the pre-patch events aren't like normally like super crazy. They're relatively the same. Kill rare mobs, fly around, get catch-up gear, and that's kind of it. I mean, they're not meant to be anything too spectacular, just to kind of get you ready for what's going on. And if you want to change your main for the next expansion, you can get some decent gear for it. That is like all pre-patches are. Like, yeah, there's some mounts and other transmog and stuff. But it's mainly just, hey, do this thing for a little bit, you get some stuff. Cool. I'm gonna be real with you guys. With the lack of sleep I feel like I've been getting lately, I've been running these things and just start like partial dozing off, and I feel like I'm just saying shit and I'm just like, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Like, what the fuck did I just say the last like 10 seconds ago? That's not good. I think maybe I need to take a nap after stream. Like, I know I said something about the gnomes and like how the gnomes would carry me and then just like drop me on the ground and like fucking scatter. I know I said that, and then like 10 seconds later I like was starting to pay attention to what I was doing. I was like, did I just fucking say something about gnomes and dropping me and like they're gonna scatter and shit? Like, what the fuck did I just say?
Well, friend of the Grummles.
Yeah, some stuff was
require your aid.
I need to sit up. I think I ate a little too much during the din and like stuffed myself. No, I don't want to say stuff. I didn't really eat that much, but enough that my stomach is full and I'm just like, oh, nap time. You know, you lean back in the chair just a little bit and it's like, what am I saying? Am I awake? Hello? Well, that's because Rally's really is into Chromie and people really want to get down with Chromie, and I don't understand it. Why Chromie? Why is that the gnome that everyone's like, yes, that's the one we want? Like, why Chromie? That's what I want to know. There's all these other gnomes out there, but Chromie's the one that everyone's like, if we like gnomes, we like Chromie. Set up, I want to hydrate. Yeah, but wouldn't all gnomes still be the same, like, appearance in some way? How is Chromie better than other gnomes? And Chromie also isn't even a gnome. She's a dragon. But let's be real, some visage forms of dragons people also go a little crazy for. I'm looking at you, Alex Straza. People go crazy for you. So I don't think that really has anything to do with it. Chromie is a male dragon whose visage is a female gnome. That is correct. I don't want to click. Don't want to fight the ogre. I want to fight the ogre. I got another one of those today? Alright, we're just getting random blue drops from boxes. I was like reading chat and I glanced over and saw that I got another blue, and it's one that I already got. Wanna fall? Don't fall. Yeah, Chromie is a male dragon with a female visage. Does that also mean Morchi is a male dragon with a female visage? Is that the same? I would imagine, yes. Maybe. See what peeing is standing up is like. You get to pee standing up. That's congratulations. That's your guy superpower. You don't have to sit to pee. Okay, now I can just pull the boss from a mile away? What the fuck's that about? Other times I tried that, I can't pull anything like 10 feet in front of me. That time's like, yep, across the way, get him. Pretty convenient when you're outside. There's no bathrooms around. True. I like Chromie not because of his, but because of his charisma. Okay. I mean, if you guys like Chromie, you like Chromie. There's nothing wrong with it. That is perfectly fine. If you like Chromie, you like Chromie.
Together we can put a stop to Death Speaker Blackthorn's plans. We must be quick. The ritual is almost complete.
Just Princess Leia. That's what gets everyone, the Princess Leia buns. That's what everyone's like, yes.
Let the power of the red dragonflight mend your wounds.
Yes, Kisley, that's what we were just talking about. Or do they? I don't fucking know. If you like Chromie, you like Chromie. I just want to know why Chromie is the gnome that everyone goes to right away. What about, what's her name? Kelsey Steelspark? Is that the one from BFA? Is that the one that everyone like? Is that her name? I don't remember her name. Why do they want to go fucking crazy over here? Why is it always Chromie? Inside the box we get nothing. Millicent? Anastorm? She's like... She's with Millhouse. Looks like she is female but has a male name just cuz. He's better than Megatork. All he does is fail to retake Nomergon and not drop Gmod for me. True. Where's the Gmod? Where is it? I still need it. Where is it?
We have done it. I will take the phylactery into safekeeping.
Okay, goodbye.
Dominar will no longer control the Quillbore nor threaten Kalimdor.
This way. Music, what are you doing? Reset. What's vendor? What is the music doing? Where's something? Give me something good.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you. Good fortune to our friends.
There we go. There we go. There we go. My best bet is Twitch chat is freaky. I mean, Twitch chat is... Twitch chat, Twitch chat has their preferences. And they really like letting everyone else know their preferences. That, I think, is a good way to put it. Harry praises Jaina. Told Gelb in the speech would have fell when he was asked to get up and come. I mean, Mecha's High Stinker, that's his name. The High Stinker did what he could, you know. Am I about to be stunned? This is bullshit. No, it's leashing because I got stunned because I... I go back and kill all these fucking spiders because they... Someone was explaining the Shax recently how us being degen gets drops. He didn't get it, but he got a pet when he was farming. Okay. Okay. So... Not so what I'm hearing is I try to make like a place for everyone to have fun and, you know, just have a good time and hang out and all that, but instead everyone wants to be degenerate, and somehow it's going to all of Twitch side that if you're degenerate you get drops. The chat just needs to start talking about what WoW character they want to doink, and all of a sudden drops are dropping. Very, very big moment. I mean, don't get me wrong. Yeah, chat can definitely, chat can get a little all over the place right now. I think the biggest culprit isn't here at the moment. I don't think McDonald's Elite is still here. So the biggest culprit for everything is not here at the moment of degeneracy. But you know what I mean. Does that mean I have to start glazing Sylvanas and Zaval to try to get those mounts? Not necessarily. Not since this the wand Frosty. Nope. I mean, I'll take 3 zone drops today, 2 of them being duplicates. That's fine. And Strect being the big booty girl. McDonald's is still here. Chat can be a degenerate today and talk about such things. Catch you tomorrow then. All right, Frosty, have a good one. Now, I want to remind everyone, is chat going to behave when I'm on the front page? Is chat going to be on their best behavior? And all the new people that potentially might watch, and they're not going to be
Together we can put a stop to death.
Talking about very sus things. You guys better be. Ravager's hand wraps. I don't need those. Damn it, dude. You don't want to know what dirty things they were talking about, you Knabble and Shax. They're talking about me? Well, no, you guys cannot blame me for this stuff. Like, you can't put me in a bad light when everyone knows that it's you guys. The chat, you guys are the unhinged ones. And we all know that. I have not seen a front page recently. Well, let me rephrase that. The only thing that I have seen on the... Oh my god. Oh my god. I got a Searing Golden Blade. I need this blacksmithing pattern on my Death Knight. I got a Searing Golden Blade pattern. What? I need this pattern on my Death Knight. It's one of the few classic patterns I still need. That's crazy. That's crazy. I wasn't even paying attention. Like, we were just talking. Oh, no. Oh, no. Chat was being degenerate again, and we were talking about it. I didn't even pay attention. And I just randomly got... Dude, what is going on? I'll take it, though. I'm really happy I got that, but...
No darkness can hold back the powers of the Life Binder.
Thanks for your input. Let's continue. Dude, that's... That is... I'm super, super, super excited. Like, I need that. That's one of the few patterns that I need left for classic blacksmithing on my Death Knight. Zone Locked has been one of the best things I've ever done. Whether it be, like, because I'm, like, you know, I'm streaming and doing YouTube stuff and I'm actually, you know, doing the thing I want to do. But I'm getting all the collection that I've wanted for so long. This dungeon is just filling up with crazy drops. I am excited. Like, there isn't much else, but this dungeon's just like, hey, this is like the last thing you need to do before your big video. Let's make it a good one. And just going crazy. Have patterns. Have epics. Have zone drops very quickly. Just like, have everything. Here you go. Just get it. Steel lockbox? What's in the steel lockbox? I don't know. Let's open it. It's a random cloak I don't need. Dude, what is going on? Yeah, it's dropping everything except for its own zone drops. I'm getting everything else in the world. Dude, I'm really happy about that pattern. I'm very, very happy about that pattern. Like, I am almost done classic patterns for my Death Knight, and that is one of the ones I needed yet. Oh my god, I'm so happy.
We have done it. I will take the phylactery into safekeeping. Aminar will
very, very happy.
the Quillbore, nor threaten Kalimdor.
And that's what it looks like, by the way. That's the dagger that I can make. The Searing Golden Blade. That is it right there. It's very on fire. Oh my god, today is cruising. We got enough time for like one more. So let's let me vendor everything. Let's get it done. I am so pumped. Today has been a good day. Every time I'm in RFD, it's a good day. Like, I don't want to leave. I genuinely don't want to leave this place. Because I am just... The drops have been insane in this dungeon. And we've only been here for like 16 hours. I don't know if you mentioned they have their buffing pre-patch event. Half price for gear and spawns every 5 minutes. Dude, that's insane. That's really good. Half price for gear and every 5 minutes instead of 10. Yeah, I'm down with that. I can actually get my collection a lot quicker now, which makes me happy. And yeah, we like it when Knabble is happy, right, guys? Right? You like it when I'm happy. Yes, we like it when I'm happy. Don't listen to what Mick Elite said. We like it when I'm happy. Oh, what I was going to say before I got cut off by being surprised by this pattern that I'm happy about. The only thing I've seen on Twitch front page lately has been a lot of DJs. Because every time I open up Twitch, it's just DJs normally. doing DJ stuff, which is cool. I'm glad that's like different, but that's just normally what I'm seeing. Oh no, Sparky, I don't know. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know. Ghoul, calm down. Now, don't get me wrong. We did just get a pretty rare pattern, and I'm very excited that I got that. Like, I really want to go learn it right now on my Death Knight and see what else I need to get. However, I wouldn't mind getting something else that I might need, perhaps, maybe. Perhaps, maybe something else that I need. Well, that Ghost was close to 21% before I had to call it. Honestly, great day of progress and congrats for the pattern. Thank you, Void Hunter. Good job getting your shit done as well. You still have to invite the higher level tune for Legacy? No, not now that I'm 35. No, I don't need to do that anymore. Which makes runs much quicker because I don't have to go in and out of Legacy loot all the time. No, highly broken. Stop. You like it when I'm doing better. Because you would have liked to do 40-minute runs and not being able to kill more than one pack if it's more than 3 mobs. Yeah, that would have been misery. You wouldn't have liked that. I don't want to hear it. Yeah, I'm over level now due to the item level squish. I couldn't stay level 30 anymore. It was too much, physically too much. Like, me fighting this boss here would have been like 7 or 8 minutes every single one. Like, every boss would be about anywhere between like 7 to 10 minutes. Like, every boss would have been like that. Oh my god, they listened! They listened! They said I could have one more drop! They're like, yes, Knabble, you can have one more drop before you go and get done streaming in 7 minutes. You're allowed to have one more. Sure, it's okay. Bone Slasher. You're allowed to have one more. Let's... that is the most expensive drop from this dungeon, and I got it. That is done and done. Bone Slasher is there. Dude, every time. I'd never want to leave this dungeon. I never want to leave this dungeon. RFK, I could not stand to be in there. I had to leave this place. But RFD is just so plentiful with drops. It is, oh my god, just everything I'm getting from here is so good. Anyway, there it is. I'm down to 4 more zone drops. Let's get them done. Holy, the end of stream drops are coming back. Zone locked is healing. RFD making big amends for the garbage of RFK. It is. I remember when we were in RFK and people were like, I don't know if you want to go to RFD. RFD does not look good. RFD is not looking like it's going to be really good for you. Are you sure you want to go to it? And I'm just like, we're going to have to. It is the best thing I've ever done. RFD has been amazing. Toby, no. It's not even 2 good patterns. It's 5 good patterns. No. 5? 4. 4 good patterns. Because I got that, it's in my war bank. Actually, I'll just open my war bank real quick, because I still have one in there. Dude, come on. Why you gotta be like this? I can just put this in my bank anyway. I also got the, Barbaric Belt. I've gotten 2 of these patterns while I was in here. So it's 4 patterns that were really good. 7 zone drops, 5 world drop epics, and 4 really good patterns. RFD has been insane. Now the zone drops make sense, but I've already gotten 7 of them within the 16 hours. This dungeon is just bonkers. That's why I actually look forward to doing this dungeon every day, because there's just so much that comes from in here. Like, I am thoroughly enjoying doing these dungeons. Technically, if we want to even go any farther, I did get 2 duplicate zone drops today. So we could even say that I got 9 zone drops so far in 16 hours with the 5 world drop epics and the 4 really good patterns. We could do that too. You want to even go that farther? RFD is just filled with a plethora of good shit. I'm really happy with how much I've gotten from this dungeon so far. I thought I was going to dread it. I thought I wasn't going to like it because we're back to Quillbore. Nah. To be fair, you don't even fight much Quillbore until the end. But still, dude, it's so good. Now, what are the odds that maybe I'll get the zone drop off of this boss? Very unlikely. Very unlikely. But you never know. Nah, it didn't happen. That is... Oh, my God. Oh, that's the house. It's Hearth. What is this dungeon?
We have done it. I will take the phylactery into safekeeping.
This dungeon's insane.
Will no longer control.
Yeah, it is Excalibur. That is the name of the sword. Alright. Let me sell everything and we'll go check for the rares real quick. Maybe go for the Marauders, depending on how much time we have left.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Today, the RFD is just, every time I'm in RFD, it's just good. It's just good.
Many farewells.
Ah, yeah, I can repair, sure.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like...
Alright, let's head to see if the rare is up over here, whose name I would never pronounce correctly. Crickix. Crickix. Cricket? Crickets? Crickix? Is it like a cricket? Crickix? Sparky, I'm sorry. I can't help that RFD has just been insane with all the stuff that I got. Oh my God, Crickix is up. Now, this would be an insane end of stream if I just got a rare drop yet. That's, I think, being a little too greedy. Okay, yeah, that's just a little too greedy. Just a wee bit too greedy. It might be. We can probably go check to see if Iron Eye is up. I doubt it, but we can go look. And we can end stream there. Johnny, thanks for being here. Have a good rest of your night. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. We'll be back for more grind time inside of RFD. Today was just an insane day. Like, absolutely insane day. I'm kind of in disbelief. I'm not going to lie. With the amount of stuff that I just kept getting. Like, I'm a little in disbelief. Zarek, I need to check my Violet hold. I remember that I started doing it with how annoying it is. Yeah, I'm 84% or 84, but I'm also 66% done. I don't know how if heroic and normal share drops. I need Jailer's Baton, Azure Cloth Bindings, Jailer's Baton. They might actually share it. So I'm kind of getting there. The zone drops, however. Oh, the zone drops are different. Oh no. Yeah, we'll see. That's still a ways away. Actually, I don't even know what my old Hillsbrad or any of that is. Let's actually take a look at that. Old Hillsbrad, 35 out of 84. Vendor, I still need a shirt. Yeah, that seems to be the stuff that I need. Is all that stuff right there. Wow, he's got a fucking lot, doesn't he? How's my Blackmore ass going? That's good there. But what I hear, I heard a horn. I'm hearing a horn. That's my horn for my raid. For like if someone's raiding me on Twitch, and I got really confused for a second. Why did I hear that? And Iron Eye is not up, like I figured. Alright. We'll vibe right here. Well, guys, I'm going to pause my timer, stop my recording, and turn off the music. Thank you all for watching yet another stream. I really do appreciate you all coming out and hanging out with me today. Tomorrow we're going to talk all about what's happening with the Blizzard thing, so get ready to just yap about the new stuff. So I really do appreciate everyone hanging out with me today. I really, really do. As we saw, today is going absolutely bonkers crazy. But I'm happy with it. Things are going well. So I'm going to get out of here, though. You guys have a fantastic rest of your night. Enjoy the rest of your day, whatever you're doing. And we'll be back tomorrow for more of this. I know it's maybe getting a little boring because it is the same thing over and over, like really crazily, but I think it's making up because we're getting a lot of shit. What the fuck is that? Just a night beast? What the? Okay, whatever. You guys have a fantastic night. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.